Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Alliant Energy, powering beyond. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance, you've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
Hawkeye basketball goes Christmas shopping in Sioux Falls tonight in search of a victory that will end a 3-game losing skid. That won't be easy against the Mountain West's Utah State Aggies, who are 8-3 and come off back-to-back victories this week. The Hawkeyes are 7-3 and conclude a grueling 5-game stretch against quality opponents. The Sanford Health Sports Complex includes the Pentagon, a 160,000 square foot facility that houses 9 basketball courts. In the middle is Heritage Court, a throwback gymnasium of the 1950s. It literally turns back the clock for players and fans with its parquet floor, cathedral windows. It reminds many of the old Boston Garden. It's quaint and cozy, seats just 3,250 folks, and it'll be packed with black and gold clad Iowa fans for the 8 o'clock tip-off this evening. Sioux City, after all, is just 87 miles away, and far northwest Iowa is much closer than that. Final exam week is over. Christmas break is here, and the Iowa Hawkeyes can focus on basketball only for the next month. How you doing, everybody? This is Gary Dolphin, flanked by former Hawkeye and NBA star Bobby Hansen and engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Welcome to the EMC Insurance pregame show from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, where tonight it's Iowa and the Aggies of Utah State. Bobby, the famous American author and disability rights activist Helen Keller, who endured more than her share of life setbacks, including blindness and deafness, said defeat is simply a signal to press onward. Now, she didn't have basketball in mind at the time, but it fits with the Hawkeyes, who have to get Keegan Murray going right from the opening tip tonight. He is the catalyst.
Yeah, you really have to, and he's going to face a tough matchup with a young man that is right behind him in the scoring battle nationally in the name of Justin Bean. Now, he injured his ankle Wednesday night against Weber State, only played 4 minutes, but watching him warm up, it looks like he will give it a go here tonight. But you're right, Keegan is the drive shaft for this Hawkeye basketball team. Got to get him on the boards on the offensive glass and scoring the basketball. You know, he'd been battling a little bit of an ankle injury himself, but the week off, I think, would certainly help. The final exams are in the rearview mirror. Now it's next 6 weeks of just concentrating on basketball.
Utah State knows where the basket is, averaging 80 points a game on 48% shooting. That offense is fueled by that redshirt senior that you mentioned, the young man from Moore, Oklahoma, Justin Bean, and fifth-year senior transfer Brandon Horvath. Bean averages 21 points, is fourth nationally, pulling down a dozen rebounds. He's a double-double machine.
He is. He's a hustler, too, and he can knock down the outside shot. They run an offense, Gary, where they spread the floor, they drive and kick. They run a lot of back cuts like Northwestern does. So you got to be careful out there, but I think this game is going to come down to we need a much better rebounding statistical number. Can't get out-rebounded like we have the last 2 games.
Jordan Bohannon and Connor McCaffrey will be playing for the 3rd time at the Sanford Pentagon. Joe Toussaint, Patrick McCaffrey, Keegan Murray played here last year when the Hawkeyes fell to #1 ranked Gonzaga. And in 2017, Iowa won a hard-fought back-and-forth contest with the Colorado Buffaloes. So it's a place familiar to Iowa. Great shooting backdrops. Fran McCaffrey loves the tradition that it brings to the game.
Absolutely, it's a great trip, and he loves the people that put it together. Paul Seville and his group that do a first-class put-together management of these tournaments that they have up here. This is a one-off basketball game, but an opportunity for those in western Iowa, those in way far northwest Iowa, Sioux City, we're thinking of Lamar's, Orange City, all those Hawkeye-crazed towns up here, Osage, that love their Hawkeyes, but it's such a journey down to Iowa City. You can't get there in the wintertime, so opportunity for them to come here and cheer on the Hawks.
Met some people at the hotel today from Laverne, Iowa, Haywarden, Sheldon, the home of the Brands brothers, Tom and Terry, your beloved fellow citizens up here say hi. Yeah, it's a Saturday night shootout in the old Wild West that is Sioux Falls in the great state of South Dakota. Hey, you don't need insurance companies, countless insurance companies. You need just one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance. Find your agent at emcins.com. EMC Insurance, bringing you every Hawkeye pregame coverage each game night out. We also have the fan call-in line. We'd like you to buzz that, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Call us with your questions. If you have a comment for Bobby and I, the Hawkeye fan call-in line is now open. 877-464-2957. 1-877-464-2957. Leave your comment with Brady, our in-studio producer, and he'll pass it along to us. We'd also like to hear where you're at tonight celebrating the holidays. Let us know where you're listening in from. We'd love to give you a shout out. You can reach us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin. That's Twitter at Gary Dolphin or Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane. It's the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. We're about an hour away from tip. Fans are streaming in here to the Heritage Court Pentagon in Sioux Falls for Iowa, Utah State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Oh, come all ye faithful. This Christmas season, our Shields family would like to take a moment to pause and recognize the people who surround us. We're grateful for the blessings of family and friends who support and guide us. From moms and dads, brothers and sisters, friends and neighbors, thank you for your kindness and care. From all of us at Shields, thank you, and have a Merry Christmas.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC Insurance Companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC, learn more at emcins.com.
Iowa-born, Clarinda, Iowa-born, Glenn Miller, one of the great big band pop musicians and band leaders in the history of music. More on Glenn Miller as part of our Hawkeye historical winning moment tonight. We're in Sioux Falls. 30% of South Dakota's population resides in Sioux Falls. It's a bustling city right near the Iowa state line, and tonight Iowa basketball plays the Utah State Aggies in what could be considered a home game. The crowd will be heavily in Iowa's favor. Bobby, we could start with a parquet floor similar to a Mediacom court in Iowa City, maybe a little darker shade. But let's talk free throws, where the Hawks are shooting 80% through 10 games. That's tops in the Big Ten, 13th nationally. Iowa's made more free throws, 166, than opponents have attempted, 160. And that's been a staple of Fran McCaffrey's offenses historically, and the Hawks need those tonight.
Yeah, you certainly do. Last time here, I think we shot 34, 37 free throws and did a really good job. But you got great shooters that get to the free throw line. Guys like Jordan Bohannon and Joe Toussaint's had a really good year at the free throw line. Keegan, Chris Murray, both very good free throw shooters. Tony Perkins off the bench. He's brought the energy and also really good free throw shooting. Patrick McCaffrey, good free throw shooter. So yeah, that wins basketball games, Gary. And tonight it might be the deciding factor, because it's going to be a tough game against a battle-tested Utah State team, a team with guys that are 20 to 24 years old.
Back off of Mormon sabbaticals for a year or two, which is the norm at Utah State, Utah, Brigham Young, etc. in that great state of Utah. You mentioned Jordan Bohannon. He is Iowa's career free throw percentage leader at 89.2. And his freshman year, he came here. That was the win over Colorado. And that's part of our Hawkeye historical winning moment tonight, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. It was almost 4 years to the day, December 22nd. Iowa held on for an 80-73 win over the Buffaloes, shooting 58% in the second half to pull away late and beat the Buffs here at the Sanford Pentagon. With a starting lineup of a freshman, 2 sophomores, and 2 juniors, Fran McCaffrey said his team grew up a lot that night. Isaiah Moss and 6th man Macy Daly each scored 16 points for the Hawkeyes. They're going to be looking for him. They've got nobody can handle him. Moss, pull-up jumper, good. Rattles it in at the free throw line. This is Macy for 3. Get in there. It is good. Isaiah Moss back in the game. Here's Tyler Cook, double team. Rolls baseline. Drop step. Up. Good. And a foul called on Colorado. Drives around and pull-up jumper in the lane. Good. Rattles it in. Got to get Jordan going. He's got 5. Macy Daly has a career-high 13. And now a timeout, Colorado.
Yeah, you got this crowd into it now, and the Hawkeyes are playing with a little swagger, a little confidence there. Jordan Bohannon, the step back, too.
That crowd will sound a lot tonight like that crowd 4 years ago. 5 Hawkeyes were in double figures. Got to give them something to cheer about, and the Hawks will indeed. 5 in doubles. Jordan Bohannon threw in 13. Moss and Macy each had 16. And Bobby, the Hawks controlled the glass for the entire game, finishing with a 43-31 rebound advantage. And boy, would that be nice to say at the end of the game tonight. Iowa out-rebounded Utah State by 12.
Yeah, need to get back on that track, that fast track there of gobbling up the boards, because it's just been, not a good thing for the Hawkeyes the last couple of games. Out-rebounded 105 to 52, I think we calculated the last 2 games against Illinois and the loss at Iowa State. So they can do better than that. They know that, and it's a little more than effort there. You got to tag somebody. You don't have to put the behind on them and totally ride them out of there, but you got to put a forearm on them, and then you have to have presence of mind. Go retrieve the basketball. Know where it's going to come off. Is it going to be long? Does the ball look like it's going to be short? You got to have a little bit of a ball hawk mentality.
That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment for tonight, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. The Keel family and the support staff wish you a very, very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Riverside Casino and Golf, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, including Ruthie's Steakhouse, Yum Yum, and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mentioned Glenn Miller, great bumper music coming out of our break. It was December 15th, 1944, that Glenn Miller died in a plane crash somewhere crossing the English Channel during World War II. He was headed to France for a performance. His plane went down, and they think under icing and cold weather conditions, and they never did find Glenn's body. He, the pilot, and a friend of his also in the Air Force, perished in that plane crash December 15th, 1944. A tragic moment for Iowans in history. Iowa, Utah State tonight from Sioux Falls. We'll come back for the EMC Insurance pregame show as it continues in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
You know, Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose.
Rudolph led the Hawkeyes, led the airplane into Sioux Falls last night. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, where 11 Native American societies once dominated the landscape, including the Ioway, I-O-W-A-Y, the Ho-Chunk, the Dakota, and Cheyenne. There remain many sacred burial ground sites high above the banks of the Big Sioux River and the rolling hills around Sioux Falls. Bobby Hansen.
That's awesome. Awesome information. Yeah, driving up here yesterday, you kind of wonder, coming up the Missouri River through Sioux City and the Sergeant Floyd, the Lewis and Clark expedition, the memorial up there to him. But you knew that the Indians were here. They were in these hills, and they dominated this area here. And, there's a lot of Sioux in this area as well.
Philip Rebracha is almost a native. I mean, he played up at North Dakota. North Dakota probably at some point remind him a little bit of Serbia, at least with the temperature in the wintertime heading way south. And I mean, by that, I mean below freezing and below zero. But Phillips played in this building. This will be his fourth time, 3 previous times as a member of UND. And he's looking forward to getting back in the gym here tonight. He knows it well. That should help Iowa.
I think it will help Iowa. Just watching him practice earlier today, watching him in warm-ups, he's focused. This isn't new to him. He's been here. He'll really relish the Hawkeye crowd, the black and gold that is flooding, streaming into here to the Pentagon tonight. So look for a big night out of Philip Rebracha.
He's averaging 6 points and 6 rebounds, shooting 60% from the field. And for the last 2 weeks, he's been playing guys a lot bigger than him. But he's confident. He feels he's still learning on the job.
It's a learning curve. I still have to find my spots, my rhythm. I still feel like I haven't gotten into it, but I'm just looking to do everything I can to help this team win. So I can't say definitively what I've concretely learned. I'm still learning to this point, but I know it's there's a lot better players all around me and against our opponents too.
So because of that, what's been the biggest adjustment for you?
Just making reads. I know I have a lot of good players that can make plays, and I'm not being force-fed the ball like I was at North Dakota. So, just trying to learn how to read, to play without the ball and read off my teammates as well.
Well, you've had to play out of position, certainly. One night, Kofi Coburn. The next night, Zach Edey, who's 7'4", and 6'10", George Condit. But I'm watching you closely in those matchups. You look like you embraced the moment.
Of course. I signed up for this, and I'm really eager to play against the best of the best. I want to prove myself. At certain times I felt like I did a good job, and then at certain times they got the better of me. But I'm always up for the challenge.
Foul trouble is frustrating. I get it, but you've played through it, so good for you. Philippe, you're back in your old territory. You played at North Dakota, but you've played in this building a lot, huh?
Yes. I had some pretty good experiences here, and my last one was not pretty good because I got an elbow to the face from Kevin O'Banner, who was at Royal Roberts, and I was at, I think, Texas Tech, and I had 16 stitches in the game. Yeah, and I just couldn't get into the groove of things, and so that was kind of how my things ended off with North Dakota. So hopefully tonight I can get some, I can make up for it, I guess.
No elbows in the face tonight, hopefully. This is a good team you're playing tonight and beyond. Just a couple weeks now till the Big Ten season cranks back up, and here come 18 heavyweights in succession. What's your sense about the Hawks at this point in time?
You know, I feel like we're very eager because to prove that, you know, we're a really good team. I feel like, you know, 7-3 is a pretty good record, but I feel like we're kind of disappointed and mad that we gave up 3 games in succession. So, you know, I think we're a lot better than what we showed in the past 3 games.
And his teammates would agree with him, Bobby, that, you know, going up against, you know, here's a guy 6'9", 230. He's not a small fry, but having to bang bodies with Condit and Kofi and 6'10" post player at Virginia and who am I leaving out?
Zach Edey.
Oh, yeah, Zach Edey and Travion Williams at Purdue. He's had some tough duty. He's gotten early foul trouble. None of that tonight, he says.
Yeah, that's good to hear. I really like his attitude, Gary. I like him as an addition to this basketball team, as a grad transfer, as a transfer in, using that portal. You know, he said he was force-fed at North Dakota. I mean, he was the guy. They gave him the basketball like we were giving it to Luka Garza last year. So now he's a part of this team. He wants to have success, and I just really like him in that position. And tonight he's going to play a big part of it because they don't have a post. Utah State doesn't. He's going to be out on the perimeter. He has that ability to get down and defend and get out and run in the open court.
Our Hawkeye pregame coverage is brought to you by EMC Insurance and by Mediacom. Mediacom is excited to sponsor all honorary Hawkeye ball kids this season at Carver Hawkeye. If you'd like to sign up your son or daughter to be an honorary Hawkeye ball kid, it's simple. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/sponsored-contests. HawkeyeSports.com/sponsored-contests. Hawk fans, if you're heading to Orlando for the Citrus Bowl and you're looking for a place to party, we got it for you. Howl at the Moon, where their live band plays your favorite hits and anthems from the 80s, 90s, and today all night long. And they take requests. Be sure to check out the show at Howl at the Moon, 8815 International Drive in Orlando. Now, Podolak and I will be there on the 30th for a special Hawk Talk program. So join us at Howl at the Moon, 7 o'clock the evening of December 30th in Orlando. Time for a U.S. Bank scoreboard before we pause for a break here. Iowa, Utah State coming up in about 45 minutes. Big Ten games earlier today found Illinois, check that, Purdue, number 3 Purdue, defeating Butler 77-48. Illinois rolled St. Francis of Pennsylvania 106-48. The Indiana Hoosiers outlasted Notre Dame 64-56. 4 games involving Big Ten schools have been canceled or postponed this weekend. Northwestern, DePaul, Penn State at Virginia Commonwealth. Rutgers was to have hosted Rider, and number 15 Ohio State, number 21 Kentucky, all canceled due to COVID on one side of the line of scrimmage or another. And Bobby, that's becoming a big concern again.
Yeah, it really is. And, you know, it's not the fault of anybody, Gary. It's just out there. You know, people are back together again. And, you know, I'm a little under the weather this week. I had to go get tested. I thought I had it, but luckily was negative, and carry on.
Michigan has a 30-point lead on Southern Utah midway through the second half tonight in Ann Arbor. Top 25 finals from today. Number 5 Gonzaga beat Texas Tech by 14. Tennessee, Memphis canceled because of COVID. Kentucky did reschedule a game with North Carolina and wallop the Tar Heels. Wow, that's a shocker. 98-69 out in Vegas. Iona and Seton Hall canceled. Number 22 Xavier defeated Marquette 80-71. 10th ranked Southern Cal defeated Georgia Tech by 14. It was UConn upset by Providence 57-53. Number 8 Arizona easily over Cal Baptist. Bowl game finals that we have right up to the moment. Liberty, I guess these are not finals. Partial scores in the third quarter. Liberty 42, Eastern Michigan 10. Utah State and Oregon State are tied at 7 in the second period. These are the finals from today's bowl games. Western Kentucky 59, Appalachian State 38. Fresno State edge UTEP 31-24. Alabama Birmingham upset BYU 31-28. Later tonight it's Louisiana and Marshall. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. One more score at the half. Iowa and Central Florida women's hoops back in Iowa City. Hi, everybody, back in Johnson County and around the state. Iowa 31, Central Florida 31 at halftime. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Coming up next, you'll hear from Utah State head coach Ryan Odom. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Oh, come all ye faithful. This Christmas season, our Shields family would like to take a moment to pause and recognize the people who surround us. We're grateful for the blessings of family and friends who support and guide us. From moms and dads, brothers and sisters, friends and neighbors, thank you for your kindness and care. From all of us at Shields, thank you, and have a Merry Christmas.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield? The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Nothing like a little Glenn Miller on Saturday night. Happy holidays, Hawk fans. Iowa, Utah State getting ready to play here at the Pentagon in Sioux Falls. And the next time you come to Coralville or Iowa City for an Iowa game, you're looking for an overnight stay, let me suggest our home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Either the Homewood Suites or Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Utah State is coached by first-year head man Ryan Odom. He is the son of the legendary Wake Forest coach Dave Odom, who now runs the Maui Classic out in Hawaii. Dave Odom, a very close friend of Dr. Tom Davis back in the 80s and 90s. Two very similar characters, great men. and man, could they coach. And young Ryan Odom, whose brother is an assistant coach with the Utah Jazz, is on that kind of track right now. And his guys can shoot it. I pointed out to him that they're 15th nationally, shooting the last couple victories 55% from the floor and 38% from three. They're shooting 48% as a team through 10 games this season.
I do believe we have some good shooters. The key is trying to get the quality ones, which is not always easy. And I know, this Iowa team, your Iowa team, will give us trouble with that. So we'll have to keep working to get the best ones we can.
Boy, Justin Bean has been quite the linchpin for you, though. Describe his skill set, Coach.
Yeah, Justin's evolved. He's, the beneficiary of a guy that's worked a ton. He's had great coaching. I'm not talking about our staff. I'm talking about previous years from high school. Then Craig Smith and his staff, helped him continue to develop over time. And then we've come in, and he's one of those guys that's a senior now. He's the captain of our team. And we're asking him to do a lot more, than he's had to do. He had 2 NBA players with him his sophomore and junior year. And now it's kind of his turn, and he's really delivering.
How about Horvath inside? Yet he can drift out to that three-point line, too. That's a nice combination to have.
It really is. And obviously we coached, Brandon for 4 years at UMBC, so we kind of know what his skill set is. And he's another guy that's really worked on his game and developed, over time. Came in at about 160 pounds, and now he's probably 220 and able to man that 5-4 spot for us, stretch 5, which can be deadly.
Coach, we got 2 teams tonight that really take care of the basketball. They don't turn it over much.
Yeah, we've had our bouts with it. Iowa certainly is better than us at it. They're number 1 in the country. We've done it, probably about 75% of the time. We had a couple of games where we had too many. And, it's something that we're continuing to work on as the season, goes on. But I do like the way we handle the ball.
Well, what about the Hawkeyes? You've watched them from afar. You've coached against Iowa over the years. Is this your first time against Fran?
It is, yeah. First time against Coach McCaffrey. Played Coach Alford twice when I was at Virginia Tech as an assistant coach. But, yeah, really impressed with their team. Obviously losing an NBA guy last year, and they've kind of kept it going here. With this particular squad. Bohannon obviously is a tremendous talent offensively, can really shoot the basketball. Murray is an incredible player, has really blossomed, this year, and is going to continue to do that in the Big Ten. And that's not where it stops. You got Coach's sons are both awesome players, and they really handle the ball well and pass it. These guys know what they're doing on the offensive end, and defensively they cause problems, with the press and switching to zone. It's going to be a big challenge for us.
Coach Riley Odom, who spent a number of years at the University of Maryland, Baltimore County, and what is he and UMBC famously known for just a couple years ago?
Well, the Retrievers are the only number 16 seed, Gary, to knock off a number 1 seed, and that happened to be Virginia a few years back, and that's the only team to ever do that. He was the head coach. Virginia recovered and won the national championship the next year.
Yeah, 16 knocked off number 1 in 2018. The next year, 2019, Tony Bennett and his staff put together an incredible run in Virginia, won it all, and so there was a real twist and turn of events in that sequence. But Coach Odom figured it out for that one night, that one magical night in March, thanks to Coach Ryan Odom, now in his first year at Utah State as the head coach, for joining us here on the Hawkeye pregame show, brought to you by EMC Insurance. Hey, the Hawks are officially headed to the Citrus Bowl in Orlando. Head to HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central to view information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel. That's HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Presented by Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. Up next, we'll hear from the head Hawk, head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by John Deere, on tonight's clash with Utah State from Sioux Falls. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
With Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Welcome back to the Pentagon, the Sanford Pentagon in Sioux Falls, South Dakota for Iowa-Utah State Saturday night shootout in South Dakota. Bobby, as I look down on the floor, I see assistant coach Kirk Speraw walking around, patting his guys on the back. Learned today that Kirk lost his mother this week, and what a sweetheart she was for all the years we knew her, and what a great mother to Kirk. Alice Speraw was, I think, approaching 95 years old soon.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, that's right. Her birthday is tomorrow, Sunday, and died this week, and we think of the Speraw family tonight. Certainly Alice. I remember her making trips when Kirk first started, whether it's the NCAA tournament, the NIT, any postseason, but she was a regular visitor to Carver Hawkeye Arena as well.
Really was. From Cedar Rapids, her and her husband both, and then they moved up to Sioux City to start their family and to spend many, many years up there. As I talked to Kirk today, and very proud of you, Kirk, and her entire family. She loved all of you dearly. She'll forever be with you. And he was very emotional. I mean, anytime you lose your mother. I know in talking to Alice over the years, every time our paths crossed, she loved to listen to the broadcast, Gary. She could recite, what was going on. She wanted to sync up her radio to the TV, so I think they eventually got her a radio that you could sync up. But thoughts and prayers out to the entire Speraw family.
And for those of you listening in on KSCJ in Sioux City, many of you knew Alice. Keep her in your thoughts and prayers as well. Let's hear from head coach now, Fran McCaffery, brought to you by John Deere, brought to you by KC Nielsen and Company. KC Nielsen has locations in Humboldt, Kanawha, Harcourt, and Lorenz. Fran McCaffery loves coming back to the five-sided Pentagon, the Sanford Pentagon that holds a little under 3,250 people, and most of them will be Hawk fans tonight.
Yeah, we really were excited to come the first time. Hawk fans were amazing. It was disappointing last year when we couldn't have fans here because it would have been an unbelievable crowd for 1 versus 2 at the time playing Gonzaga. So that was unfortunate, but we're excited to be back. They do a great job up here with events. It's a first-class operation. Paul Seville and his staff are just amazing, and we're excited to play a really good team tonight, Dolph.
Every time you come back here, you're not sure you're in the same place, given all the development. I mean, credit the Sanford medical people, and Paul, to your point.
Yeah, this town just keeps growing. You know, we here a few years ago, like you said, it looks a lot different now. Sanford not only is incredibly involved with developing this community, but also incredibly philanthropic as it relates to our fight against cancer. You know, our event in Las Vegas that Lon Kruger runs, they've committed to $500,000 per year just for that event alone for the next 10 years. So amazingly generous folks, and you know, we're thrilled to be partners with them.
Well, Coach, a week off for final exams, a little more than a week for final exams. Guys trying to get it done in the classroom, and now back on the basketball floor. What's your feeling?
Well, we were a little banged up, Dolph, after the Iowa State game. We had about 7 guys with various ailments, you know, sickness, ankles, legs, I mean, different shoulders. So it really gave Brad Floyd a chance to get our guys healthy again, while at the same time, as you said, stay on top of it academically. Let's understand the real purpose while we're here to get an education. And the guys did a really good job there, very professional. We gave them the time that they needed, and then they spent time in the training room. And we did practice some. You know, we didn't go every day, but we went enough to keep them sharp.
Coach, rebounding, as we've talked about in the past, is all about effort, anticipation. You got to guess where the ball's coming off. But how do you coach rebounding in practice weeknight to weeknight before the game?
Well, you don't let anything slip, and you make it a focus on the films, and then you make it a focus when somebody doesn't get a rebound, because there's usually a reason. It's much harder these days when teams are shooting 30-plus threes in a game, because the ball's bouncing all over the place. It's bouncing long. So the old days, you blamed your 4 and your 5 man for not rebounding, but if the ball's bouncing 8 feet over their heads and they have inside position, it's everybody else's fault. And what we have to do, because we like to run, is make sure we're not leaking too soon. We have the ball. It really puts a lot of pressure on our guards to rebound. And we have good rebounding guards. I mean, Joe, Aaron, Tony, those guys are really good. J-Bo sticks his nose in there. Connor's a terrific rebounder. So we have good rebounders in the guard positions. We have to emphasize that.
And, Coach, playing at the pace the Hawks like to play, here you are second in the country with fewest turnovers a game, and I think third nationally in assisted turnovers. That must make you real proud.
Well, it does, but I think it speaks to the culture that these guys are a part of. I mean, they're an unselfish group of people. You know, we have some guys that are starting, some guys aren't starting. Everybody wants to start, but the guys are contributing. The guys that are on the bench are supporting the guys that are on the floor. If somebody's open, they throw the ball to each other, and they understand. We've got a couple guys that are, you know, special, like Keegan and Jordan, that need maybe a few more shots. We like to get Phillip more involved. He's a scorer. We've seen it a little bit. Same with Patrick. You know, he's had some double-figure games. He's done well. And Tony. So we've got some other guys that can score as well, but we've got to make sure that J-Bo and Keegan in particular get shots.
Value in the basketball tonight is really important, because this is a team that has been shooting the lights out of the basketball, and they're an upper-class, veteran, salty group.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll play an older team. You know, they've got 2 guys that did their Mormon mission. They're, you know, graduated 2015 from high school. Really good players, by the way, but both of them. And then, you know, he's got a couple transfers he brought with him that are upperclassmen. He's got another transfer from Utah State. And then the other guys that he plays mostly are juniors and seniors. He does have one freshman that's playing well. Deep team, like you pointed out. They've got a lot of weapons, multiple three-point shooters. Probably, if I look at anybody on our schedule, I don't know if anybody has this many really quality three-point shooters. And they're playing 5 out, so they stretch the defense, and so there'll be a lot of long rebounds, a lot of running rebounders. So it's really going to come down to that.
How about this Justin Bean? He's a kid out of Oklahoma. He's averaging 20, 21 points a game. He's 6'7". What do you like about his game?
Pretty much everything. I mean, he does it all. He's as relentless an offensive rebounder as I've seen since Dennis Rodman, which is an incredible statement. But he can put it on the deck. He's got post moves. He can shoot the three. He runs in transition. He goes for every rebound. As gifted in terms of a complete skill set as anybody on our schedule.
And Horvath seems to be a nice compliment to him, huh?
Well, he's their 5-man at 6'10", but he's really a three-point shooter and a driver. Really bouncy, active post player.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks as always.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Iowa coach Fran McCaffery, he has a right to be concerned. Utah State put 60 points on the board in the first half against Weber State the other night and scored 95 points total. They hadn't done that in a game since the late 1980s. Our pregame visit with Coach McCaffery has been sponsored by KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer with 11 locations throughout northern Iowa. They offer parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. KC Nielsen Limited has been family owned and operated since 1946. That's big green tractor dedication there. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Up next, former star Hawkeye, NBA great Bobby Hansen has his Club Car Wash keys to the game. His keen insight, courtesy of Club Car Wash, is next. From Sioux Falls, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Are you ready to get off the bench to score a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to find the best possible route to a slam dunk career. IowaWorks.gov has more than 80,000 listings for quality, unfilled jobs. You'll learn about apprenticeships and programs for veterans, as well as Future Ready Iowa's Last Dollar Scholarship, which can cover the full cost of training in high-demand occupations. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game. Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffery this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Happy holiday. Happy holiday.
And the Hawkeyes hope to make it a happy Hawkeye holiday here tonight in Sioux Falls. Iowa and Utah State about to tip off. Time for Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. Brought to you by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Utah State, Bobby, has played the 57th toughest schedule in the country. They've taken on some heavyweight. In fact, I watched their game a few weeks back. They beat Oklahoma 73-70 at Oklahoma. And that certainly caused me to pause and take a look at this team a little closer. And when you win in a place like Oklahoma, in a Big 12 arena on the road, that's impressive.
Well, that's because they got veteran guys. You heard Fran talk about it. These are guys that have been on a 2-year Mormon mission. They come back. There are 5 guys on this team that actually have started families, that are married and have started their families. So that's just kind of the way it is in basketball now, and especially out there with Utah State, Weber State, and BYU. You get those older kids, and they know how to play. They're tough kids, and they're going to come out and battle you. But I think one of the keys, I don't have it written down, but just watching the black and gold stream in to the Pentagon here, I think you got to get the crowd into the game early. Try to get off to a really quick start. And these people came here, they want to cheer. They're braving the cold and the weather that's around South Dakota. So let's get this crowd into the game early. But the number one key for me, Gary, is going to be rebounding. I mean, it's last 2 games, the Hawks have been out rebounded 102-55 by Fran's own admission. His words, he said, that's unacceptable. So all 5 guys on the floor need to help out on the boards. You need to get your running game going. Get some fast break points. Get some easy points. Can't run if you don't have the basketball. Don't leak out. Everybody stay in there and gobble up those long rebounds. Long shots lead to long rebounds. The second key is going to be to defend the Utah State Aggie offense, and that offense is defend cutters. They spread the action out. I heard one analyst in watching one of their games describe it as death by 1,000 cuts. So they're constantly moving without the basketball. They'll be dribbling at you, and then all of a sudden, bam, they make a back cut like Northwestern will to you. So the constant movement, then if they're not, they're driving, they're kicking, they're good shooters, as you and Coach Odom had talked about. 3-point line, they're about 39%. Overall, almost 50% from the field. So got to defend those cutters and get out on these shooters on catch. Third key is going to be the 3-point line. I think if the Iowa Hawkeyes hit 10 or more three-point field goals tonight, you win this basketball game. If you can keep Utah State below 10, you'll win this game. 6 Aggies are really good 3-point shooters, as the Hawkeyes have good 3-point shooters. But this game comes on the heels of the Iowa State game. Final exams, 9 days off. It's going to take a little minute or two to shake off the rust, but get after it tonight defensively. Going to have a great crowd in here, and let's give them something to cheer about.
I'm fired up after those Club Car Wash keys to the game with Bobby Hansen, courtesy of Club Car Wash. Join the club. No better time. Visit clubcarwash.com. 15 minutes to tip-off, presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Geico. Up next are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He's got a bag that's filled with toys for boys and girls again. Hear those sleigh bells jingle, jangle, oh, what a beautiful sight. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight.
And let's hope he brings a lot of toys in his bag tonight for the Hawkeyes in the form of three-point shooting, made free throws, and rebounds, to Bobby Hansen's point. Let's give you the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help save you energy and add to the bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service is Mid-American Energy. For the Utah State Aggies out of Logan, Utah, picked to finish second in the Mountain West this year behind Colorado State. Their first-year head coach is Ryan Odom, but he's far from a first-year head coach. He spent the past 5 seasons at Maryland, Baltimore County, where he had a career mark of 97 wins, 60 defeats, and 1 NCAA tournament appearance, where Odom and the Retrievers became the first 16 seed ever to defeat a #1 seed in the first round, beating Virginia by 20, I might add, 74-54. They'll start 6'10" Brandon Horvath out of West River, Maryland. He came with the head coach from Maryland, Baltimore County, and is Coach Odom glad he did. 13.5 points, 6 rebounds a game. R.J. Idlerock is at a guard. Out of London, England, 6'4", 225, a senior, 7 points and a couple of assists. The other forward, Justin Bean. They're do everything. They're double-double machine. 6'7", 210-pound senior from Moore, Oklahoma. Now, he does have a tender ankle like Keegan Murray. He turned it pretty good a few weeks back, and they say he's good to go tonight, or at least give it a shot. Bean's averaging 19.5 points, 11 rebounds, and 3 assists. At a guard, Brock Miller, 6'5", senior from Sandy, Utah. He's averaging 10 points, 3 rebounds. And Rylan Jones, the point guard, 6-foot junior from Holiday, Utah, is putting up 9 points, 3 rebounds, and 6 assists. So they got to guard the dribbling, the distributor, Rylan Jones, and cause him to cough it up a few times here this evening. Jordan Bohannon, Joe Toussaint, they'll take their turns with Rylan Jones. And there are the Utah State Aggies, 8-3 on the season. For the Hawkeyes, Joe Toussaint at the point out of the Bronx, New York. St. Joe, Cardinal Hayes High School, averages 5 points, 4 assists. Jordan Bohannon is throwing in 11 points a game with a couple of assists for good measure. Shooting just 42% from the field. He's better than that. Hopefully he breaks out big tonight. The 6'1" redshirt senior from Marion Linmar. Filip Rebraca from Serbia by way of the University of North Dakota is a 6'9", 230-pound senior. He's averaging 6.6 rebounds, is Filip Rebraca. Keegan Murray, mostly healthy. He's probably 90% with that ankle. 6'8", 225, a sophomore from Cedar Rapids Prairie. And the Big Ten's leading scorer, 22 a game, plus 8 rebounds per contest, shooting 55% from the field. Patrick McCaffrey will start at the other forward. 6'9", 200-pound redshirt sophomore from Iowa City West. He's at 11.5 points, 3 rebounds, and a couple of assists. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break from Sioux Falls, where the Hawks are getting set to take on Utah State. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. The Hawkeye Radio Network booming into Oxford Junction, Owassa, Osterdock, Okoboji, Oakland, and Ollie along the 55-station strong Hawkeye Radio Network. The colors of the game, both teams back out on the floor. For the home team, the Iowa Hawkeyes, they've broken out the old gold tonight. The old gold with script Iowa across the chest. They look sharp indeed. Utah State has the deep navy blue with the blue and white trim. Those are the colors of the school. Iowa and Utah State. Make sure you check out Shields for all your holiday Hawkeye gear. It's colorful too at Shields, right there with you in Cedar Falls, Iowa City, Sioux City, and Des Moines. The opening tip of Iowa, Utah State from the Pentagon is coming up next. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Bud Light, it's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shelter Insurance for your home and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Iowa Lottery, win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. It's game time.
With a reverse dribble, step back 3, good. Then the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots.
Hawkeye basketball is on the air. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
The Hawk fans are on their feet here. Sold out house, 3,200, just a biscuit shy of 3,250. And I dare say 98% of them are wearing black and gold, as we knew they would. Speaking of lifetime faithful supporters of the Hawkeye Radio Network and Hawkeye Sports Properties and the Iowa Hawkeyes, we lost Chris Sekafetz this past week, a co-owner of Dodge Street Tire and Auto, along with her husband Brian for many years. Chris was a fiercely passionate Hawkeye, never missing an opportunity to serve endless friends in front of their bus at tailgates at Kinnick or Carver. She a strong supporter of Dodge Street Tire's partnership with Iowa Athletics, and also was enthusiastically loyal to many high school sports teams in and around Iowa City and nonprofit organizations throughout eastern Iowa. Chris Sekofit's presence at Hawkeye tailgates and games will be greatly missed, and our thoughts are with Chris and Brian's family during this difficult time. I've driven by and stopped a time or two over the years at Dodge Street Tire and Auto for a quick repair, a tire repair, a spark plug here and there. And you know, they're a throwback. There aren't many of those types of shops left, Bobby. Those that are spectacular, and they get the job done right down, what is it, on Church Street, right? Church and Dodge near St. Wenceslas Church. Our thoughts and sympathies and prayers are with the Sekofits family tonight.
One of the great small businesses in the community of Iowa City, Gary, and I hear them advertise on wrestling. I hear them supporting women's basketball, men's basketball, football, all the above. So those are the businesses that are the heart and soul, the heartbeat of a community. And, you know, when students bring their cars in, they have no idea what needs repaired. They're honest. They have integrity. And as you mentioned, our thoughts and prayers go out to the family.
Well said. Utah State introduced. Now the Hawkeyes will be introduced. You know, Hayden Fry died 2 years ago this week. Coach Fry, the legendary, the Hall of Famer Coach Fry, and the Hawkeyes will remember Fry when they head to the Citrus Bowl in Orlando. And he got it all started, or restarted, I should say, from the Evashevsky years in the 50s. So we think of Coach Fry as well tonight. We got some happy birthday greetings to send out too, Bobby. My 9-year-old granddaughter, Maddie, Mad Dog as I call her, yeah. The little gymnast.
She's the first, wasn't she?
Yeah. No, Ray was the first, and they're about a year apart. But Mad, sorry I'm not there to enjoy your birthday cake. She's
Save something for Grandpa.
She's supposed to send me a picture. And I know she will, but happy 9th. Kenyon Murray's birthday is today. The daddy of the Murray twins. And Kenyon, of course, a great player at Iowa. And our buddy Jerry Palmer, JP, the pride of Coon Rapids and Manning and Templeton and Carroll and Aurelia, that part of the great state of Iowa. Jerry, for the longest time, was our ace cameraman. He'd be down there sitting on the floor right now with his TV camera getting the great shots of Iowa basketball and at Kinnick Stadium on the sideline. Jerry,
happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, JP.
I see Kenyon down there. We can't, we'll wish him happy birthday later, but he was embracing, had a nice little moment with Chris Kingsbury, who came up from Ponca City, Nebraska with his family. Chris, to support his son Carter, the walk-on, is not in uniform, but watched him as they went over there and had a little reunion with Jeff Settles and Kenyon and Chris Kingsbury, and the guys couldn't get smiles off their face.
So happy birthdays all the way around tonight to those. And if you're celebrating a birthday this Christmas holiday, good for you. Hey, it's time to get in the game, Hawk fans. When your team scores, your town wins. IOWA. You can text Iowa to 97063 right now. Nominate your town to receive proceeds from Wellmark's three-point play program. Money raised from each Hawkeye three-pointer is put towards community health projects like parks, playgrounds, and trails. It's all thanks to your local health insurance provider and our friends at Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Iowa. If the Hawks can get 10 or 15 threes to fall. Utah State had 15 threes the other night against Weber State. That helped them get to 95. Hawks are used to hovering around 95. Hopefully that happens at this neutral site tonight. Utah State's 4-0 in neutral site games this year. So this is really going to be a good, this season, this is going to be a good measuring stick for the Hawks. I mean, to your point earlier, Bobby, final exam week is over. The Hawks are back on the court. And now they've got nothing but basketball to work on for the next 30 to 40 days.
It's a great time to be a student athlete, be an athlete on campus, especially at Iowa, where you can just concentrate on your craft, concentrate on your team, concentrate on some skill development. And, you know, this could be a shootout here tonight, Gary. First team to 90 might be the team that wins the basketball game. But here's another guy to watch out for on the bench of Utah State, Stephen Ashworth, little guy, number 3 from Alpine, Utah, just around the bend, south of Salt Lake City. Beautiful country down there, but he had 27 when the kid Bean got hurt. Justin Bean got hurt early in the game Wednesday night against Weber State, but the kid Ashworth came in and hit 7 threes, so you got to watch him. Number 3, Stephen Ashworth.
And watch him we will. And the other 9 or 10 on the court. Here we go. Horvath at 6'10". Will jump center against Keegan Murray for the Hawkeyes. Larry Scarato, Rob Kenneman, and Filer are our officials tonight. Veteran Big Ten officials. Utah State controls the opening tip. We're underway from Sioux Falls. R.J. Idlerock with the ball right of the circle.
Hawks man to man.
Cross court feed, driving baseline left underneath the basket. And out the other side is Rylan Jones as they work the shot clock down to 10. Here's a drive into the paint by Rylan Jones again. Circles out to the wing. He has lost control of the shot clock. Gets a shot up, blocked from behind by Rebraca. Had to force it up or force a violation. Good defense by Iowa in the opening set.
Really good defense. A lot of dribbling there by Idlerock, and the Hawks played him well.
Iowa now looks to get the early lead. Toussaint penetrates the lane, throws to the wing. Keegan's open, misses the 3, and the ball skims off the front of the rim to Brock Miller. There's Miller back. Here's a traveling violation. Great defense. Joe Toussaint jumped in the driving lane.
He really did, yeah, but kind of leisurely bringing the rebound up was the Utah State player. Joe jumped him at half court. He threw it backwards, Gary. That was an over and back call on the Aggies.
So Rylan Jones has had a shot blocked and now a violation, a turnover, and the Hawks need to take advantage. We're underway. 1 minute gone at the Pentagon here in Sioux Falls. No score. Patrick McCaffrey lobs right of the lane to Philip Rebraca. He backs in on the big fella Horvath. Shot up and good. Turns, spins to the interior of the lane. Went to his left and popped in the 5-footer.
Nice play that time by the Hawkeyes. Called from the bench. Let's give him the basketball. Get Phillip involved early.
Much more physical than is the big fella Brandon Horvath for Utah State. Here's the ball handler Rylan Jones down the right side of the lane. Throws to the wing. Now to the top of the circle. The 3 is good. And there he is, Brandon Horvath at 6'10". He can step out to the perimeter. And that was almost an NBA 3. They've got 4 3-point lines here. Patrick McCaffrey with the ball to Bohannon. So Utah State has its first lead at 3-2. Bohannon drives hard left baseline. Now reverses dribble and hands off to Keegan Murray. Around the weak side to Toussaint. He hooks a pass back between the rings to Bohannon. Hawks have 8 to shoot. Bohannon gets a screen from Rebraca. Drives, crossover dribble, gets into the paint, runner into the lane. Good, a scoop layup. Little patty cake underhand layup by Jordan Bohannon. Hawks back in front 4-3. Utah State running. Utah State shooting and missing from deep in the right side is R.J. Idlerock. Hawks rebound. Rebraca to Toussaint. Toussaint runs over his man.
That's a block.
That's easy. Now they're going to call that every time, though.
I don't know. He was moving, Gary. I'm sorry.
I don't disagree that it was a blocking foul, but he got the elbow a little extended, and Joe's just got to play more under control. Kenneman making the call from the baseline. Terrible call.
Fran's going crazy. Bad call.
No, Fran McCaffrey's up off the bench and into the game early. 4-3. Hawkeyes with the lead.
Yeah, the technical, yeah. He deserves that one, but he earned it.
You knew that was coming.
I mean, you can't just jump over a guy. I mean, he's dribbling hard in there, but he just is still sliding when Joe's making his move. That'll fire this crowd up.
I think Fran's just sending a message to his players that he's got their back. Got Joe Toussaint's back. Joe's still shaking his head down there over the call. So Brock Miller, who's at 87%, will shoot the technical free throw. Miller averaging 10 points, 3 rebounds. Good solid line for him. 6'5" senior from Sandy, Utah. Where's Sandy?
South of Salt Lake City. Beautiful area down there. Got some great golf courses.
2-shot technical because it's a bench foul. Tie game at 4. And he can give Utah State the lead. Misses the second one. All right, so we're even. Utah State keeps the basketball. Fran McCaffrey with the technical. Is that his first? No, it's not his first of the year.
He doesn't have many.
No, he hasn't.
That one, he's going to let them know that no, they can't be sliding in front of my guys.
He's lucky, or Kenneman's lucky he's on the other side of the floor. Here's a drive and a score, a layup for Brandon Horvath. So the Hawks have not had an answer for him. He's got 5 of their 6 points. Bohannon tries to match it. Does with a 3. Bullseye.
Can't leave that kid open. That was easy money, Jordan Bohannon.
Splash down for Jabo. 3 minutes gone opening half. We've had some fireworks. Iowa leads at 7-6. Here's a drive and a dunk by
Bean.
Justin Bean. He got loose somehow. He found a lane. Well, you talk about it. Death by 1,000 cuts in your pregame comments. They drive and kick, find the open lane or find the open man. And that time Bean was open out front, drove it to the basket and dunked it. 8-7 Utah State back in front. Toussaint to the free throw line. Now to Keegan Murray. He's taken one shot so far and he's fouled. Bumped off stride by R.J. Idlerock. And the Hawks will keep the basketball. Not a shooting foul with 16:37 to play in the opening period.
It's going to be like this all night long, Gary. Back and forth.
Toussaint will inbound left of the goal. Lobs to the wing. And Rebraca.
Hands all over.
Bohannon's double team. Stop and go move. Now reverses the pass out to Keegan Murray at the top of the circle. 10 to shoot. Rebraca muscles in on Horvath. Drop step to the baseline. Shot up no good. Put back good by Keegan Murray. It'll count. And a foul called. Good weak side action by Keegan Murray there, Bobby. He's so shifty in that position.
Well, he knew Phillip was going to shoot the ball. They played together enough now that he knows when Phillip probably not going to pass out of the post. He made a move. Ball came off long, and his defender could not keep him off the glass. Keegan, the easy putback, the end one coming.
Stephen Ashworth, who had a career-high 27 the other night against Weber State, checks into the ball game, replacing R.J. Idlerock, so they lose some size.
That foul was on Bean. They're double-double, man.
His first. Keegan tries to add the three-point play and splashes it through. 10-8. The and one puts Iowa up 2. 10-8 with 16:20 to go first half. Just underway here at the Pentagon in Sioux Falls. Here's Bean, really slick, guarded by Keegan Murray. That's going to be a war zone all night long.
Yeah, agreed. And Keegan right there made him give up the basketball.
Jump passing is Rylan Jones, and it's deflected out of bounds. Off of Iowa.
Saw the back cut, though. You got to be aware of those cuts at any time.
Rylan Jones saw the open man, couldn't get the pass to him. He's got to work from both ends. 11 to shoot, 16:03 to play in the first half. Iowa by 2. They inbound it. Here's Jones to the free throw line. Oh, Bean's wide open. He drops in a 15-footer. That can't happen.
Soft spot in the 2-3 zone right at the free throw line. They found him.
Here's Toussaint held up as he tried to drive around Jones. That'll bring us to an official's timeout on the floor. Tie game at 10. Fireworks here at the Pentagon as we're out of the gate. Iowa 10 and Utah State 10. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
A shield against the elements. Comfort in the midst of chaos. Shelter in the aftermath of destruction. For 75 years, Shelter Insurance has remained true to our promise to be there when you need us most. This is the heartbeat of our company, our why. And throughout our history, it has never wavered. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time.
Hawkeyes and Utah State exchanging gifts here in the first 4 minutes. Fran McCaffrey's been teed up already. I think he appreciates the fact that up here in Northwest Iowa and Southeast South Dakota, so many fans have come out to support the Hawks tonight. He's going to give them a show too. Good for Fran, but he was really upset over the foul call on Joe Toussaint, which was clearly a block, at least from up here. And he got teed up and limited damage. 1 of 2 free throws from the technical scored. We're at 10-10 with 15:51 to play in the first half. Bobby, there really aren't any trends, just teeter-totter back and forth. Both teams shooting at a torrid pace.
Yeah, the only trends we got, the Hawkeyes 4 of their last 5. Utah State's made 3 of their last 3 field goals. Both teams 4 of 6 from the floor. That's 67%. Have 1 of 2 from the three-point line each. Let's look at the rebound numbers, Gary. The Hawkeyes 3 rebounds and just 1 for Utah State.
Well, that's off to a good start off the glass, huh?
You bet.
10-10. Iowa will have the basketball when we resume off a foul on Utah State. Now they've checked the team fouls here. We're brought to you, by the way, by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Just 3 fouls on Utah State. I thought there was more than that. Hawks have been whistled twice. McCaffrey will inbound side court.
We got TV cable on the court.
A little crowded there along the sideline. Rebraca, Keegan Murray, Joe Toussaint, Jordan Bohannon, and Patrick McCaffrey. So no changes in the Iowa lineup. That last foul was on Jones. Here's a backdoor lob to McCaffrey. Left of the lane. Patrick not looking to shoot. Now he whirls into the lane, hits the jump hook. I was going to start scolding him there. He had a decided height advantage and took the guy to the cleaners.
Yeah, Patrick can do that. He has the ability to go inside. Just got to take your time and make him pay.
Sophomore point guard Stephen Ashworth with the basketball. Left wing. Now cutting down the left side of the lane. He gets it to Brock Miller. Long jump shot from the wing is good by their best shooter, or one of their best shooters, Brandon Horvath. Boy, he has been lighting it up.
He is good. Listen to your comments with Coach Odom. He brought him from Baltimore County there, and this kid can play. He's got 8 to lead Utah State.
Iowa's lead is short-lived, 13-12. Utah State. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. He'll try a 3, a set shot 3. Good. Patrick McCaffrey has nailed 2 for his last 2.
Right in the face of Brandon Horvath. Didn't respect Patrick's ability to make that 3. Made him pay.
Beans wide open again on the wing. He nails a 3.
Shootout.
I know it's difficult to guard great shooters, but my goodness, Horvath and Bean lighting it up against the Hawkeyes here early on. 14.5 to play in the first period. 16-15. The teeter-totter continues to rock and roll back and forth. Another lead change. Utah State by 1. Bohannon, left wing for Patrick. He's open. They give it to him. He puts the ball on the floor, drives high post left. Bounces into the corner to Rebraca. 5 to shoot. Bohannon will oblige. 3 in and out, no good. Rebounded by Horvath. Or excuse me, Justin Bean. Well, finally, one team misses. Here's Horvath. Drives over and around and then through Jordan Bohannon. I think the big guy didn't see Jordan, frankly.
No, Jordan gave up the body on that one. He braced himself for the hit. He was clearly standing there. And big Brandon Horvath, the three-point shooter, the 6'10 kid, picks up his first.
They called that on Horvath. Okay.
Yeah, he was dribbling.
Bean has one as well. That's 4 team fouls on Utah State. Jordan smeared by the big fella Horvath. Comes out of the game. He's okay. But Fran can use that bench liberally, in liberal fashion, given the way Tony Perkins and Aaron Eulis have been playing. Connor McCaffrey also into the game.
Yeah, you got some reserves in here, along with Keegan and left Philip Rebraca on the court, and see if we can get the intensity up here, get the some baskets scored, and try that full court press and see how Utah State handles the Hawkeye pressure.
16-15 Utah State. I think they were checking to see if there was anything flagrant there, the extension of the elbow, but that was an easy call for Kelly Pfeiffer. Now the Hawks will inbound with a chance to get the lead back. Rebraca to Aaron Eulis. This Hawkeye depth is going to pay dividends on more than one game night this season. Rebraca banging bodies with Horvath. Drives into the paint, misses the jumper. Right in front of the rim. Just put it up there a little too hard. The jump hook. And it's rebounded by Horvath. Back come the Aggies. Holding up high post right is Brock Miller. Now center of the floor to Rylan Jones. And this is Stephen Ashworth, the 6'1 sophomore. Trying to drive around Eulis. Ran him into a screen. Here's a baseline drive and a layup. Blocked from behind nicely by Tony Perkins. He blocked down on Rylan Jones. Hawks trying to turn it into points. Perkins, a one-bounce dribble, holds up, leaves it for Eulis. 13.5 to go first half. Iowa trailing Utah State by 1. Pitch left of the lane to Keegan Murray. Keegan looking to get his game going. His offensive game, that is. Drives in, scores off glass. What a beautiful double move he put on Justin Bean.
Well, he knew he had Bean, who has a foul. He didn't want to pick up his second and come out of the game. Took him right to the rim, and easy layup, Keegan.
Here's a drive top of the circle by Miller. He's swallowed up defensively by Tony Perkins. 13 minutes to go first half. Iowa back in front 17-16. Long three is no good off the right of the iron. Forced by Brock Miller. Hawkeyes strong rebound and a clear out. Rebraca to Ulis. Iowa up one with the ball 17-16. 12:45 to play in the half. Connor McCaffrey, Keegan Murray. He's got 5 points. Keegan right back to Aaron Ulis, center of the floor. They reverse it weak side. McCaffrey setting a screen for Perkins. He throws backdoor. Dunk by Keegan Murray. And the Hawks are up 3, 19-16.
That is by design right there. Fran realized that Bean cannot guard Keegan Murray down low, so they go 4 out, 1 in. Keegan works the low right block, and easy turnaround dunk for Murray.
Backdoor cut and a layup easily done, and a layup for Rylan Jones. Nice pass by Justin Bean. How do they get so open, you may ask?
Death by 1,000 cuts, Gary. They constantly move, and they come at you, plant the foot, and then back cut.
Looks like the old Princeton offense.
A little bit.
Backdoor Northwestern, if you remember how they used to do it. Murray, though, heating up. He knocks down a 17-foot jumper right baseline, and the Hawks are back up 3 again, 21-18, 11:50 to go.
Keegan's got the last 3 baskets for the Hawkeyes.
And that's a great sign. That can equate to a 30-point night at this pace. Here's a fake pass, a drive inside, and a missed runner layup off the glass by Brandon Horvath. Oh, they could pay for that one. The Hawks are running the other way. Keegan Murray scores in transition. A beautiful pass from Aaron Ulis.
Good ball handling in the open court by Aaron Ulis through traffic, and then Bean came up to try to stop his penetration. Nice little simple drop off to Keegan, his 4th basket in a row.
Hawks rubber band the lead to 5. It's 23-18. Top of the circle is big Brandon Horvath. Here's a high pick and roll, and Horvath dunks it through. Hawks are just tardy picking up that screen and roll. Yeah, Stephen Ashworth gets the dunk, or the pass, excuse me. Beautiful pass. And it's 23-20 Hawkeyes. Connor McCaffrey looks to return the favor. Here's Perkins. A step back 3 from the left wing. Rattles in and out, no good.
Halfway down.
Hawks hustle back on defense with 10:50 to play first half. Now here it is again, a screen and roll. Layup good by Justin Bean. They'll drive you crazy.
They will, friend. Telling his guy, you have got to pay attention. You've got to be inside of him. You can't be overplaying him on the outside. Cover the lane inside there.
It's like layup practice and pregame warmups. Now the lead is 1. Step back 3 by Keegan Murray. No good. Hawks settling for long jump shots. Utah State with the rebound, and now they shoot for the lead with 10:20 to go first half. Strong rebound there by Utah State. Here's Rylan Jones, top of the circle for Horvath. Now to the wing. 3 is good. A drive and a kick for Stephen Ashworth, who drains a 3. He had 27 the other night, a career high. 25-23. Utah State has run in 7 lightning quick points in succession. Perkins posting on the left baseline to Connor McCaffrey. Top of the circle, Aaron Ulis. Here's Keegan Murray. He's had the hot hand, but they're guarding him now. Perkins on a crossover dribble. 9:40 to go first half. Hawks find themselves down 2. Ulis going to have to force up a shot. 2 to shoot. Gets it up. No good. Rebounded. Missed by Ulis. Taken away by Utah State. Just came off a little strong for Aaron to get the putback. And back comes R.J. Idlerock for Utah State. 9.5 to go till the intermission. Brandon Horvath, what a first half he's having. He and Bean both. They're 1-2 punchers. And they have been throwing some punches. Here's a drive into the lane. It looked like a travel, but a wraparound pass leads to a layup. Hawks are down 4. Timeout Iowa.
Bean again. Dribble penetration. Somehow he stepped inside the Hawkeye defender on that offside. We're late and rotating over. You got to be more aware than that.
They spread the floor on you. They go 5 out, and Stephen Ashworth just took his man off the dribble, and a beautiful wraparound pass to Bean. Was it Bean?
Yeah,
with the
Bean
basket?
got 11.
Well, that's just too easy, and Fran has to call a timeout to get his guys back on page 1 defensively. Timeout on the floor. 9:09 to go for the first half. Utah State leads Iowa 27-23. The Aggies are on a 9-0 run. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye Games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
It's almost like home, neutral floor in Sioux Falls, but all Hawkeye fans, or 90% of them, as we welcome you back to Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa basketball. Utah State with a 27-23 lead with 9:09 to go in the first half. Bobby Hansen joining me, Gary Dolphin, high atop the parquet floor here at the Pentagon in Sioux Falls, Iowa's 4th trip. The Hawks had a 5-point lead. Seemed like 30 seconds ago, Bobby, but this drive and cut, drive and kick offense for Utah State has roared back with 9 consecutive points, and most of them are layups right in front of the rim.
They really are. Yeah, you got one 3-pointer thrown in there by the little guy Ashworth off the bench, but it's a 9-0 run, as you mentioned. Utah State 4 of their last 4. The Hawkeyes were in a 2.5-minute scoring drought. Here's a stat that jumps off the computer right here, Gary. Utah State 11 of 16 from the floor. They have 11 assists. They've assisted on every basket.
They're one of the best in the country at assisting on made baskets. Iowa tries to get blood pressure calmed down, or at least for their head coach, as they send out Keegan Murray. He's had a good start to his game tonight. He's got 11 points, but his teammates need to rise to the occasion in the offensive end as well. Perkins, Ulis, Connor McCaffrey, Chris Murray, and Keegan Murray on the floor. Keegan's open for 3, passes it up behind the back dribble, gets into the paint, spins, turns, shoots, and foul. And that'll be on Bean. If it is, oh no, excuse me, Bean.
Should have been on Bean. That's 2 fouls. Absolutely, it's on Bean.
Oh, I had it right the first time.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought they pointed at Trevin Dorius, who just came into the contest, but Bean will have to come out. Free throw's good by Keegan. That ends the 9-0 run for Utah State. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Mediacom. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Keegan gets both free throws. He's got 13 first half points, well on his way to that 22-point average, and it's a 2-point game. Aggies up 27-25. They just get it across the midcourt stripe to beat the 10-second clock violation. Good defense there in the 1-2-2 by the Hawkeyes. And here are the Aggies spreading the floor again. Bean is still on the floor. They throw it into the near corner for Brock Miller. Miller inside. A dunk attempt is blocked from behind by Keegan Murray. He blocked down on Dorius. Well, that could be the cherry bomb that lights up the Iowa offense. Let's hope so. Perkins looking for Keegan Murray. The Hawks race down the floor but couldn't find a lane to the basket. Perkins throws back door. Murray turns, twists, and scores. It's like he's got a body all rubber. He twists and gyrates.
He really did.
Went to the baseline, leaned back into the lane, then twisted to the basket and ties the game at 27. That's 15 for Keegan. And a reach-in foul on Connor McCaffrey as he stripped Ashworth of the basketball. Timeout on the floor. The Hawkeyes had a 5-point lead, got down 4. Now they've caught Utah State at 27 with 8 minutes to play first half. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details plus energy saving tips. And not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn, it's a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. 27-all from Sioux Falls. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light. Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to BudLight.com/delivery. That's BudLight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It sure is. Several inches of snow yesterday and last night here in Sioux Falls. I know in Iowa, most places are looking for a white Christmas. We're looking for a whiteout from the Iowa defense here tonight at the Pentagon in Sioux Falls. Tie game at 27 with Utah State. With 8 minutes to go first half, Bobby Hansen, it's been entertaining.
It has been entertaining. The fans are getting their money's worth. But Utah State 65% from the floor, Gary. 3-point shooting 67%, 4 of 6. The Hawkeyes 11 of 18. That's 61% with just 33% from 3. Out rebounding Utah State though, 7 rebounds to 6. And 8 minutes to go here. Tie game 27 apiece in the first half. Hawkeyes need a lockdown 8 minutes. Get some keep this momentum going here going to the halftime break.
Both teams are shooting over 60%. There hasn't been a need for a lot of rebounds here as we get back to action. Tied at 27. Utah State basketball. Here's a great pass, a jump hook up and in from left of the lane. A wonderful pass by Ashworth. This kid can find the open man, and jump hooked in by Trevin Dorius, a 7-foot junior from Heber City, Utah. Utah State back up 2, but not for long as Keegan Murray drills a 3 deep in the right wing. He's got it stuck on automatic.
He's got 18 points in the first half. He's on his way to a 40-point night.
30-29, Iowa back in front by a point. 7.5 to go first half. Pull-up jumper by Miller is good. Brock Miller, not known as a shooter, but boy, did he elevate and get that one to go handsomely. Hawks are down 1, 31-30. First one to 100 maybe. Here's Murray to Murray inside, a score by Keegan Murray off a nice assist from brother Chris, and the and one is in play.
It was brother to brother right there. Thank you very much, Keegan. That Chris tells his brother. He was kind of stuck in traffic right there, but he hooked the pass around, and Keegan knows right what to do with it. Didn't put the ball on the floor, put it right up on the glass for the end one.
Free throw coming for Keegan. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wimmers, the best tasting hot dogs made with premium quality lean meats and all natural seasonings. A Midwest favorite since 1934, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Keegan Murray is hot right now, lighting up the scoreboard. He gets the and one. 19 for Murray, or 21 for Murray, excuse me. 33-31. Hawks are back in front by 2. And back in the game is Ryland Jones for Utah State, their point guard. Horvath hands off, stop and go move baseline right. Now through heavy traffic to the near corner. Bad pass by Ryland Jones. A steal by Iowa, and the Hawks throw it away. Trying to get that fast break going.
Good defensive steal that time. I think it was Chris Murray came up with the steal, gave it to Aaron Eulis. Aaron saw the play, but just threw the pass a little too hard to Tony Perkins for the dunk.
2 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. Utah State has 3. Brock Miller is out of the game. Justin Bean comes back with those 2 personal fouls.
He's going to have to play defense on one of the Murrays so next time down.
Interesting roll of the dice by Coach Odom. Hawks are up 2, 33-31. Here's R.J. Idlerock into the front court. Now left side. Looks like another travel from Jones, but no, sir. He finds an open teammate. Ball tipped out off a missed jump shot. A 3, no good. Forced shot by Brandon Horvath, and the Hawks get the rebound. Perkins clears. Eulis into the front court. 6:18 to go. And Eulis throws it away again. Oh, man. Now he re-steals. Drives in. Scores on the layup. Fran grabbed Jordan Bohannon. He may want to put him back on the bench. Well, Aaron, he's just getting better and better by the game, but he's got a couple turnovers here. Here's a drive, looked like a travel.
Was a travel. There's not calling it.
Am my eyes deceiving me or what? Ryland Jones, he's always out of control with that dribble. Here's a drive in left of the lane by Idlerock. Throws to the wing. Jump shot is no good. Another offensive rebound poked out, but right to Tony Perkins. The 7-footer Dorius punched it right to the top of the circle, and Perkins jumped in the passing lane, cut off the man in the blue, and was racing to the other end when he was fouled. And now Utah State has put the Hawks at the foul line for the remaining 5:40 of the half.
17 foul. That's the second foul on the point guard Ryland Jones, and Tony Perkins heads up play right there. Went and retrieved that tap out by Big Dorius for Utah State. He tries to tap him out if he can't get his hands on the rebound, and Tony right there to gobble it up. Keegan
Murray gets a well-deserved breather with 21 points. 8 of 10 from the floor is Keegan Murray. Connor McCaffrey also comes out. Hawks keep Tony Perkins stays in. Of course, he's shooting free throws. Eulis retreats to the bench for a well-deserved breather. Toussaint's back in. It's Peyton Sanford now for Keegan Murray. Tony Perkins makes the first free throw. Toussaint is back in. Patrick McCaffrey and Chris Murray. Jordan Bohannon now comes and gets Perkins. I love Fran's substitution pattern here in the first half.
Absolutely. The Hawks on a 7-0 run coming out of the timeout.
So they've withstood a 9-0 run by the Aggies. Now have run in the last 7 and go up 6, does Iowa. 37-31. Utah State with the basketball and the full court pressure off the 1-2-2 by the Hawks. They beat the clock across the timeline. At the point, back in is Stephen Ashworth. He is a magician with the basketball. He can really drive and kick and handle it. Here's a give to Brock Miller. Into the lane, driving past Peyton Sanford. Schooling him is the veteran Brandon Horvath, and Sanford commits the foul. For the Hawkeyes, that is team foul 4. Make it 5. Not a shooting foul. Peyton got switched off on Horvath, and the big fella, his eyes got really wide. Ashworth will lob it in. Does so into the backcourt. Caught by Idlerock. Now he takes it all the way to the basket. Reverse layup no good, and a reaching foul on Chris Murray. Now the Hawks, I don't know if caught flat-footed is the right term, or standing around, but at times they've been spectators watching these guards drive to the basket.
Well, they know how to play together, Gary.
Yeah, they do.
You know, they really kind of play off each other, a little eye contact, and they know when to go, when to back cut, when to come around and set a screen, drop the 3. But your defense will be tested all night long.
Idlerock, a 72% free thrower, makes the first. That ends the Iowa run of 6 straight. Second one is good. 37-33 Hawkeyes. We wind down to the 5-minute mark remaining in the first half. Toussaint trots into the front court with a left-handed dribble. Screen from Chris Murray. Joe drives into the lane. Can't get a shot off. Now to Patrick McCaffrey. Patrick crossover dribble. Takes on a double team. Heads right baseline to the basket. Throws up a little baby hook. No good. And rebounded by Horvath of the Aggies. Here comes Idlerock. He's a fullback. 6'5", 225 pounds. They throw a pass into the paint. Horvath is fouled as he spun to the basket. Patrick McCaffrey gives him 2 free throws. And they're feeding that big horse inside now, Bobby.
Well, yeah, a little high screen roll, Gary. This is an NBA play right here. You bring your big guy up to screen the point guard, and then you roll. The point guard have to switch off on him. Took him right to the front of the rim, and now Joe Toussaint trying to guard a 6'10 guy. They found him masterfully. He just turned and was fouled by Patrick McCaffrey, providing support on the offside.
Shoots his first free throw, and it's good. He's got 11 points. He and Bean both with 11. Now Bean, who's made 5 of 5 from the field, is playing out there with 2 fouls. Horvath will get another. 37-34 Iowa. A senior from West River, Maryland, who came in here from Maryland, Baltimore County with head coach Ryan Odom, makes the second free throw. He's got a dozen. 37-35. Iowa's 6-point lead melts to 2. Hawks need a score. Sanford, the freshman from Waukegan, a crossover dribble to Chris Murray, top of the circle. Chris drives into heavy traffic, uses up the dribble, looks for help to Sanford, baseline left. 10 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. Sanford out to Bohannon, see if Jordan can create something. Drives around a 6'10 Horvath, throws it up in the lane, and a charging foul called on Horvath. Really, that was some kind of defensive possession there for Utah State.
They turned up the screws on that one and really tightened it down on the Hawkeyes. Jordan Bohannon caught the ball with, 5 seconds? He was almost at half court and tried to make something happen, called for the charge.
Yeah, Jordan just tried to throw it up there, and hopefully the guys would go get it. Ball was way short, air ball, and he runs over a defender. His second foul. Utah State, they've obviously practiced against this 1-2-2. They methodically work it across the timeline. Here's a pass left baseline for Horvath. Backs down Patrick McCaffrey. Jump hook, no good. Good defense by Patrick. Rebounded by Chris Murray. They're now under 4 minutes. Chris Murray drives inside, banks it in off the glass. Forced it up through a double team, but hey, it went in. A badly needed 2-pointer, and the Hawks lead by 4, 39-35.
First basket for Chris Murray. That time went hard with the right hand, and he's a left-handed player. Came back and soft touch with the left.
3:40 to play in the half. Horvath tries to answer at the other end. Does.
Ooh, he's
just muscled in. That's an NBA move there, Bobby. Muscled in on Chris Murray. Toussaint tries to get it right back. Does. As he peeled past the entire defense, and the last man standing was R.J. Idlerock, and he just stood up and watched Joe speed around him and lay it in with the right hand. Hawks up 4 again, 41-37. 3:14 to play in the half. Iowa needs a stop. Here's a lob into Horvath. It's peeled away, punched away from behind on the double team by Joe Toussaint. That saved a basket.
Patrick McCaffrey came over and really helped. And Joe Toussaint, that's that same play they run. High screen roll. You roll the big guy down. You got a point guard on him, and they feed him the ball.
Right now, the Hawks battle back defensively and then get a basket, a layup from Toussaint at the other end. 41-37 Iowa. Timeout on the floor. 3:08 to play till halftime. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark. Blue is caring, blue is convenient, and now blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plans. Offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Tonight's game is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. And by the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, reminding you that law enforcement is cracking down this holiday on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
and go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the Dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
And back and forth we go. We play on. Iowa leading Utah State 41-37 in a game played at Indy 500 speed. Amazingly, the Hawks have only turned it over 4 times. 4 turnovers for Utah State, so they're taking incredible care of the basketball despite 2 ball-hawking, pressing man-to-man defenses. Iowa 41 and the Aggies 37 from Sioux Falls in the Pentagon. Welcome into our coverage tonight here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Stay with us for halftime. Complete scoreboard update, among other things. How about this? The All-Iowa NAIA National Championship football game today in Durham, North Carolina. 2 Iowa schools. Morningside held on to beat Grandview 38-28. Congratulations, Morningside, just down the road in Sioux City in the NAIA National Championship. The Hawkeye women have just defeated Central Florida 69-61. Good effort by the Hawks. The 14th ranked Iowa women win it by 8 tonight. Here both teams shooting around 60%. It's Utah State basketball with Iowa leading by 4 with 3:08 to go till halftime. And then it comes to their best player on the floor, Horvath. He goes right wing. A 3 is good by Brock Miller. A deep 3 at that.
Boy, yeah, Hawks caught scrambling on the out-of-bounds play. Threw it all the way out to half court, and Hawks chased him, and Miller steps in for the 3.
Hawks just cannot separate from the Aggies. 41-40 Iowa. Here's Rebraca into the corner to Toussaint. Joe drives into the paint, jump stop, shot good. Joe scored the last 2 Iowa baskets. That's a good sign for him. He's a streaky shooter. 2:40 to play in the half. Iowa back up 3. Miller throws to the wing to Idlerock. Here's a long 3, good again by Ashworth this time. Are you kidding me?
Did we say watch out? This guy's 7 of 11 last game off the bench against rival Weber State.
6 of 10 from 3 is Utah State. Iowa gets the lead back though. Tremendous dish in the lane to Rebraca from Jordan Bohannon, and the break works there. 45-43 Hawks. Both teams headed for 50 points here in the first period.
Who can stop who?
Bean throws to Ashworth. Bohannon doing his best to keep up with him. Here's Miller. Run into a screen, now a drive, and a missed layup by Horvath. Good defense by Rebraca.
Yeah, he bodied him up there and without fouling and forced a tough shot.
Patrick McCaffrey draws contact as the Hawks rush down the floor, and McCaffrey with the leaner with the left hand will get 2 free throws for his effort. Hawkeye basketball is coming your way courtesy of the Iowa Lottery. Right now, Iowa Lottery VIP club members can enter to win a Warehouse Dash or up to $100,000 in cash. Enter today at ialottery.com or via the Lottery Plus app. Hawks up 2. McCaffrey, a very good free throw shooter, and he stiffens one off the front of the iron. Patrick with 5 points, 82% from the foul line. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service with your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Patrick McCaffrey makes the second. The Hawks have only missed 1 free throw, 7 of 8 in the first half. We thought that would be a key stat tonight. Oh, here's a wide open Horvath airing out a 3 from the corner. Rebounded by Toussaint. He tips it to McCaffrey. Hawks have numbers. Keegan Murray with a slam down. In transition, great ball movement. It never touched the floor.
Yeah, crazy wide open shot by Horvath in the far left corner. He shot an air ball long, and the Hawks are off to the races. Patrick makes the right pass over to Keegan Murray. He's got 23 in the first half.
And now the crowd's into it. 3,250. Iowa. Utah State spreads the floor. Hawks back up 5, 48-43. There's a wraparound and a punch away of the ball by Joe Toussaint. He's had 2 of those in the last couple minutes. And knocked it away from Ashworth. 7 to shoot for Utah State. Joe Toussaint's been a big boost, a spark plug for the Hawks the last 5 minutes, Bobby.
With his defense and ball handling and distributing the basketball.
Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by our friends at EMC Insurance Companies. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance Companies to protect it. Find your agent at EMCINS.com. 48-43 Iowa. 23 points for Keegan Murray. He leads the Hawks 9 of 11 shooting, made all 4 free throws. 6 for Patrick McCaffrey. He's caught fire here in the last few minutes. Toussaint's had a couple big baskets here of late. Rebraca has got 4 points, 3 rebounds. He's been bodying up their big guys inside. As usual, Rebraca giving away 2 or 3 inches, but he's not giving away any muscle.
Yeah, you got 1:08 to go here, Gary. You got a 5-point lead. You're on defense now. Close out this first half with try to stretch this 5-point lead to maybe 10.
14 lead changes and 4 ties. Wow. 7 to shoot, 1:08 to play in the half. Ashworth, see what Coach Odom has drawn up. And a pass deflected away, nearly stolen away by Keegan Murray. Bean lobs up a jump shot deep in the right wing, left wing, no good. McCaffrey snares another rebound. Patrick, that is. He presses the action into the paint. Backdoor cut, dunk again by Keegan Murray. Murray with a 25-point first half and a great feed by McCaffrey.
Really good feed. Under control. Patrick took it to the free throw line and pivoted around and found Keegan wide open underneath.
Hawks have their biggest lead at 7. Ashworth shot fake because Toussaint was right in his kisser. He backs the dribble out. 34 seconds to go first half. 16 to shoot for Utah State. Hawks up by 7. Ashworth around a screen. There's a screen and roll. But the guy wasn't looking for it. He thought he was going to shoot it. Stolen away by McCaffrey. 3-on-1 the other way. Jordan stands still 3. No good. Short. Tipped out. Controlled by Rebraca. To the basket. Up. No good. He missed the layup. But he'll get 2 free throws.
Yeah, looks like they got Utah State on the run. They are tired, but so are the Hawkeyes a little bit. But Phillip telling his guys, I got to make that one there. Now he's got to make 2 free throws. But 7-0 run for the Hawks. 6 of their last 7 from the field, and the energy in this building is incredible, Gary.
Phillips couldn't believe he was that wide open. He was strung tighter than barbed wire when he threw that shot up there, but he gets the first free throw to go. Patrick McCaffrey, winded, as well he should be. What an effort by the 6'10 youngster. His brother Connor comes and gets him for the remaining 17 seconds. Rebraca with another big free throw, misses that one. He's 1 for 2. 51-43. The Hawks are up 8. They'll have the lead at the break as Utah State counts it down with 10 to shoot. The Iowa defense has really stiffened in the last 5 minutes. Ashworth to Miller. He's hit a couple long threes. He's going to force a shot. No, tried to force a pass inside to Horvath. How about this Iowa defense the last 5 minutes?
It really came to play here in the last few minutes. And that's a little bit, Gary, the week off, the rust, the final exams. They're all starting to really get into it now, break the sweat, and really getting up underneath Utah State, making it difficult, cutting off those back cuts, putting their body on them so they can't cut so freely.
Now, there's no rust offensively, Bobby. 20 of 29.
Wow.
69% for the Hawks. And, of course, a lot of that has to do with Keegan Murray and his dunks. We'll recap it on the Budweiser halftime show next. Iowa leads at 51-43. Before we go to break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. They're whooping it up at Hawks and Cylinder tonight. We are too here at the Pentagon in Sioux Falls. It's Iowa by 8 at the break in a wildly entertaining game. The Budweiser halftime show is next. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by Mediacom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. Brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
And with Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin at the Sanford Medical Plant, Pentagon Heritage Court. This beautiful building in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, has really provided an entertaining basketball game, to say the least. Iowa 51, Utah State 43, up and down, back and forth, sideline to sideline, baseline to baseline. I don't know if you were going to label this game, Bobby, or give it a title. I'd go back to that 50s rock and roll hit. A do run, 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 a do run, run. It's been back and forth, up and down. Not totally unexpected, but really entertaining.
Really entertaining. The kid Ashworth off the bench, Stephen Ashworth, hit a three to tie the game at 43, and the Hawks rattled off an 8-0 run by tightening up the defense. Got some substitutes in there, really ratcheted up the pressure. The Hawks an 8-0 run to finish the first half, hold an 8-point lead, 51-43.
Halftime show is brought to you by Bud Light. Hawkeye fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Bud Light is for the fans. Do you own or rent your home? Sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, G-E-I-C-O, geico.com. Get a quote. See how much you could save. Geico.com. It's easy. 51-43 Iowa at the break. We'll check all the individual numbers, shooting by each team, rebounds, turnovers, all that ahead here on the Budweiser Bud Light halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Our Hy-Vee halftime stat report comes your way courtesy of the helpful smile in every aisle at Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen, engineer-producers Corey Sheets were at halftime here in Sioux Falls with the Hawks leading 51-43 over Utah State. Two evenly matched teams, the Hawks at 7-3 coming in, and the Aggies are 8-3 out of the Mountain West. Hawks scintillating, white hot, 20 for 29 from the field in the first half, led by Keegan Murray's 25 points on 10 of 12 shooting. Patrick McCaffrey has 6 points, 4 rebounds, 5 points for Jordan Bohannon, 5 for Philip Rabracha, and 4 rebounds. Joe Toussaint with a couple nice drives for scores. He's got 4, 2 each for Chris Murray, Tony Perkins, Aaron Eulis. 20 of 29, 3 of 8 from distance for the Hawks. They've made 8 of 10 free throws. Utah State has shot 16 of 30. That's not bad. 53.5%. 6 threes and 13 tries and 5 of 6 from the foul line. By the way, our halftime free throw checkup is brought to you by our friends at Latham Seeds. That's the charity stripe recap. The Hawks 8 of 10 from the foul line, and Utah State 5 of 6. Rebounds, well, there haven't been a whole lot of rebounds, but it's in favor of the Hawkeyes as well. Both teams just shooting at a high percentage. The Hawks have out-rebounded the Aggies 15-9. Just 4 turnovers for Iowa, 5 for Utah State. Hawks have led by as many as 8. Utah State's biggest lead was 4. 14 lead changes and 4 ties in the basketball game. And back and forth we go. We still got 20 minutes left. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat check. Shop savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Back with the U.S. Bank scoreboard update next. At halftime, Iowa 51, Utah State 43. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
This Christmas season, our Shields family would like to take a moment to pause and recognize the people who surround us. We're grateful for the blessings of family and friends who support and guide us. For moms and dads, brothers and sisters, friends and neighbors, Thank you for your kindness and care. From all of us at Shields, thank you, and have a Merry Christmas.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Hawkeye basketball from Sioux Falls, Iowa up 8 at the break. Let's check the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. These are Big Ten basketball finals from earlier today. Illinois over St. Francis of Pennsylvania. The Illini win it 106-48. Number 3 Purdue tops Butler 77-48. Indiana knocked off Notre Dame 64-56. These games were all postponed or canceled due to COVID. Northwestern DePaul, Penn State, Virginia Commonwealth. Ohio State's game with Kentucky this weekend was off as of a couple days ago. And Rutgers Rider is a no-go. Michigan has just defeated Southern Utah 87-50. 5th-ranked Gonzaga knocked off number 25 Texas Tech by a count of 69-55. 14th-ranked Houston got by Oklahoma State 72-61. Bowl game finals. Western Kentucky beat Appalachian State. Fresno State topped UTEP by a touchdown. Alabama Birmingham a field goal better than Brigham Young. Liberty beat Eastern Michigan 56-20. The NAIA football championship goes to Morningside over Grandview 38-28. And just final, the Hawkeye women have defeated Central Florida in basketball at Carver 69-61. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Here it's the Hawks by 8 as we get ready to go to the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye Games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Back at halftime, Iowa leads Utah State by 8, 51-43. Keegan Murray with an incredible first half, 25 points. For Utah State, leading scorers are 2 top dogs. Horvath at center with 14. 6'7" shooting forward Bean has 11. Miller, the shooting guard, off guard, has 6. He made 2 field goals and 3 tries in that first half and a couple free throws. Halftime coverage brought to you by our friends at Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Bobby Hansen will have an update with Billy Taylor, the Hawkeye assistant coach who had the scout on tonight's game. We'll have those comments shortly here as we get set to go to the second half. It's going to be Hawkeye basketball, Bobby. That's a good start. McCaffrey, Patrick McCaffrey, Toussaint, Keegan Murray, Philip Rebraca, and Jordan Bohannon.
Yeah, the 8-0 run, just building on that right there. They got some consecutive stops. The defense stiffened up, and Hawks trying to take control of this game.
Toussaint around a screen by Rebraca, now to Patrick McCaffrey. High post left, takes a peek inside. 2-bounce dribble, goes wing to Bohannon. Lob baseline to Keegan Murray. Keegan with a left hand drives in hard on Bean to the basket, lays it up and in. Bean just cannot handle Keegan Murray.
Now with the 2 fouls, and that's smart basketball right there. Fran calls the play, isolation. Keegan Murray low right block, and he just spun through the middle of the paint. Bean cannot guard Keegan Murray.
Hawks extend the lead to 10. First time tonight they've had a double-digit advantage, 53-43. Here's a high screen and roll. Horvath clearly walked with the ball, then threw it away. So either way, it's a turnover. Rebraca ahead to Joe Toussaint. 5th turnover on the night for Utah State. Here's Joe, uses up his dribble left of the lane. Nearly bounced it away, but just beyond the reach of Bean. Right side for Patrick McCaffrey. Keegan Murray, they're doubling him. He wants the ball. Patrick McCaffrey hits an impossible jump shot, and a flopping call added on to the end of that play on R.J. Idle Rock. They issue a warning to Idle Rock.
Patrick shot that one through contact. I guess the thicker Idle Rock took a flop in there, as you said, but Patrick falling away, threw in a tough right-hander. He's got 8 points.
Did he ever? Horvath with a great move around Rebraca. Shot up no good, but a foul called on Iowa. I mean, that guy's 6'10", and he crossed over Phillip on the dribble from the top of the circle, took it right to the rack, and now gets 2 free throws. Patrick McCaffrey's shot, he's been lifting weights. I mean, it looked to me like he's trying to jump pass, went up and then shot putted it in through contact. Hawks are up 12.
He's just looking for contact, trying to get to the free throw line, the end one, and the shot dropped.
Hawks catch a break. Horvath misses the first free throw. He's made 5 of 10 shots, 2 of 4 from distance, and now 2 of 3 from the foul line. 55-43 Iowa. Scored the first 4 points in the second half. Second free throw is good. And it's 55-44, an 11-point advantage for the good guys. Toussaint trots into the front court, gets a screen from Rebraca. Stop and go move, skip pass into Phillip. He's got a free rein to the basket for the dunk. Little soft 2-hand set in as his defender went for the steal, whiffed, and Phillip will never have an easier basket.
Give the assist to Joe Toussaint, a nice whip around find.
Now the press forces a turnover. Idle Rock pitches it away. Keegan Murray all the way himself, throws it to the corner. Jaybo's open for 3. Good! 60-44. Hawks skyrocket to a 16-point lead.
Keegan Murray the assist there, dribble penetration, and knew where his Cedar Rapids buddy was out there in the far right corner. Jaybo, the long 3.
Idle Rock gets around Rebraca, but misses the layup. Stumbled right of the lane. Keegan Murray with yet another rebound. Here he comes. Throws it into the lane to Horvath, and a blocking foul is called as he jumped past it to his teammate Keegan Murray. Draws the foul. Now, will they consider a shooting foul? Nope. Hawks will have it underneath out of bounds.
It is the third foul on Rylan Jones, their point guard.
60-44 Iowa. First 2 minutes of the second half. The Hawks a flurry of points, and they double up the 8-point halftime lead to 16.
9-1 start, second half.
There's a pitch into Patrick McCaffrey. He's open for a standstill 3, top of the circle, no good. As Toussaint found his open teammate. Back quickly now comes Horvath for the Aggies. Utah State down 16 with the ball. Here's Bean, a crossover dribble on Rebraca. He scores off glass as he got down the right side of the lane. Patrick McCaffrey got there just a little bit late to help the tough guard on Bean, and that's what he can do. It's 6-7 out of Moore, Oklahoma. Here's Bohannon. Hopefully he's getting hot. Rebraca with a catch, and he's handcuffed immediately. They'll get that on Idle Rock. As they collapsed in the lane, they're all camping out around Keegan Murray, and foul called on Utah State. Couple quick ones here to start the half with 17:25 to play. Into the game comes Stephen Ashworth. Idle Rock will check out after that personal. Toussaint inbound right of the goal. Outside it comes to Keegan Murray, and a foul called on Iowa. Off the ball, Bobby.
Rabracha with an illegal screen, they say. His second, all in the second half.
Boy, he's unhappy about that call. He's given it to Larry Shirato. But it goes against the Hawks. And McCaffrey steals the inbounds off the 1-2-2 and lays it in. Patrick McCaffrey. What an asset he's been at the front of that press.
He's so long, and he's got great anticipation. He's kind of baited the Utah State player into making that cross-court pass. Patrick jumped the passing lane, gets an easy basket to start the second half here. 62-46. Patrick's got 10.
He's in double figures. Keegan Murray with 27 to lead the Hawks. Bohannon has 8 after that last three-point goal. It's been the Hawkeye defense, Bobby, the last 5 minutes of the first half and the first 3 here in the second period.
Yeah, good point, Gary. It really has. And Billy talked about that whenever we get to his comments. But he was just so happy with the way they got the 3 and out stop. I think they had 4 in a row there at the end of the first half and really ratcheted up the intensity.
Ashworth inbounds to Ryland Jones. Now to Ashworth. Center of the floor to Bean. Boy, Keegan Murray's done a great job on Bean defensively. Oh, Toussaint with a near steal. Here driving around him is Ryland Jones. He's trapped on the right baseline. Throws it to the wing. Well, here's a forced shot with time running out on the clock. No good. Offered up by Miller. Rebounded by the Hawkeyes. A one and done for Utah State. Toussaint pushes the tempo. Throws to the wing to Bohannon. Was open for a moment. Goes inside to Murray, and he's fouled over the back by Justin Bean. That's 3 on their star.
Yeah, it is. And again, he got caught on the backside of Keegan. Keegan did a nice job posting up in there, Gary. That's a lost art. He didn't allow Bean to come over the top, deny the pass. He kept him on his backside. Picks up the 3rd foul.
We'll go to Billy Taylor's comments here at the first officials timeout of the second half. Give you his thoughts on that first period of play for the Hawkeyes, who lead it by 16, 62-46. Lob into Rebraca. Hawks shooting for their biggest lead of the night. Bohannon gets a screen. Now drives down the left side of the key. Into the near corner to Patrick McCaffrey. Patrick thought about a jump shot, drives into the paint instead. Spins, turns, shoots, and it's short. Right to Keegan Murray. No shot clock. Reset. A jump hook by Keegan is no good. Nice stop there by Utah State. Here's Ryland Jones into the front court running. Layup good by Bean. Rebraca just can't keep up with him. That's a tough guard for Phillip. 62-48. Iowa's lead cut back to 14. With 16:05 to play. McCaffrey's open for 3. Left side, no good, just short. And cleared by Brandon Horvath of Utah State. Now Ashworth tries to cut further into the lead for Iowa. Into the corner, now to the wing. Here's a 3, good by Horvath. Here come the Aggies with 5 quick points. 62-51. Iowa by 11. 15:42 to go in the ball game. At the Pentagon, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Toussaint drives into his man, lowered the shoulder, knocked him down, and a charge on Joe Toussaint as we come to an official's timeout on the floor. Let's hear what Billy Taylor had to say to Bobby Hansen coming out of the halftime break.
Really back and forth basketball game. I think he said 14 lead changes, 4 ties, but he had 8-0 run to finish the half. How'd you guys do it?
Yeah, it was great defense at the end. We got a couple 3-in-a-row stops, so we were just string together consecutive stops, which is always big for us. Then we can get out in transition. So if we can do more of that in the second half, ball screen defense was better. Obviously, we were getting dragged early on. They throw back, open shots, screen and roll. Guys were open, so made some adjustments there, switching some ball screens. That helped us better, and hopefully we can do more in the second half.
Bobby with Billy, brought to you by John Deere and Van Walt Equipment with locations in Carroll, Colfax, Denison, and Avoca. Bobby Hansen with Hawkeye basketball coach Billy Taylor, brought to you each halftime by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Iowa leads by 11. Back to South Dakota in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
It's the most wonderful time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Yeah, there he is, Wall Lake, Iowa native Andy Williams. And it is the most wonderful time of the year. It's been the most wonderful night to this point. Iowa 62, Utah State 51 here at the Pentagon in Sioux Falls. Hawks continue their hot shooting, 65.5%, making 25 of 38 from the field. But a little 5-0 run here by Utah State has brought them from 16 down to within 11. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by our friends at Wellmark. Blue is caring, blue is convenient, and now blue is Medicare Advantage. The Wellmark Advantage health plans offering all-in-one Medicare coverage. Our extensive network and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Hawkeyes will play defense after the charging foul on Toussaint. Fran McCaffrey goes to the bench. Tony Perkins and Aaron Eulis. Connor McCaffrey back in. Keegan Murray stays out. Brother Chris joins him. The 1-2-2, which has been successful tonight, slows Utah State down. Across the timeline they come. Rylan Jones to Horvath, their outstanding 6'10 center. Here's Ashworth, gets around Connor McCaffrey, throws into the corner. Now a drive baseline left, jump stop, back to the corner it goes. A three by Ashworth is short, rebounded by Keegan Murray. Strong rebound. Horvath was standing there waiting for the tip dunk, and Keegan Murray cut in front of him. Now he goes inside with a wild shot, drew a blocking foul. Whatever works.
Drew it on Justin Bean too, so that by my count, that's number 4 on their leading scorer.
Riley Odom, Coach Odom, with both hands on top of his head. I think Bean was a little bit shocked that Keegan went at him. He was out of control, had no chance to make the shot, but Bean got underneath him.
He did. I mean, there's no denying that was a foul right there. Keegan just kept the action going, kept his dribble alive at the top of the key there, and went hard with the left hand and sticks the first free throw between the glass
stuck it
and the rim.
It stuck it. It didn't draw a 10 rating. Stuck between the iron and the glass. Misses the first free throw. Keegan will get another, but the bigger moment is he drew the 4th foul off Justin Bean. Makes the second. What a night. 28 points for Keegan Murray. He's headed for a new career high. Iowa back up a dozen, 63-51. And we got a foul off the 1-2-2. They're going to get Tony Perkins for grabbing onto Max Shulga, 6'4" sophomore from the Ukraine. We got Filip Rebraca from Serbia and Shulga from Ukraine. First foul on the Hawks, second foul on the Hawks in the second half. Rylan Jones, check that, 4 team fouls on Iowa. They're going to watch that. Here's a jumper in the lane. Down it goes. Boy, Brock Miller's got an unorthodox jump shot, but they go in. That's all that matters. 10-point Iowa lead. It was 16. Here's a foul off the ball in the lane. And let's see who they're going to get that on. It's a smaller lineup out there now for
Miller.
And it's Brock Miller who just hit the jump shot. Miller has 8 points. They're really small out there now. Well, they still have Horvath out there. I missed him. But Bean is on the bench for a while with 4 personals. On the catch, Keegan Murray Ulis comes and gets the basketball. Uses a Keegan Murray screen right back to Keegan. Shot fake. He's got the smaller Ashworth on him. Now he's double teamed.
Got to be a foul.
And a foul is called. Oh, no, they change it to a jump ball. Oh, man. And it's going to be Utah State's basketball.
As we used to yell from the bench, take the chainsaws off. There were two of them going over the top of Keegan.
Sherrado and Kenneman were looking at each other, and they waited like a 1,002 count and then called the jump ball. Here's Ashworth shooting a three. No good. Rebounded by Ulis. In transition, a quick shot by Utah State. Hawks avoid any damage there on the scoreboard. 63-53, 13:55 to play in the game. Here's Ulis, a three from the wing. No good. Weak side rebound, Keegan Murray. Hawks have been much better on the boards tonight. Here's Murray, fouled, and a delayed whistle finally. Contact that draws a whistle, and the personal foul on Brock Miller. He's picked up two quick ones.
And that's 6 team fouls on the Aggies.
So both teams have been racking up the personals here in the first 6.5 minutes of this second half, with Iowa still leading by 10, 63-53. Little run here by Utah State of 6-0. Perkins, baseline jumper, aired it out, but Ulis comes up with a loose ball, or the air ball, and then lost it. So he went to the floor, lost it. Utah State with a steal. Here's Horvath back off the Iowa turnover. Bodied up on by Connor McCaffrey.
Yeah, good job by Connor. Got him out of there.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Shoved him right out of the lane. Crossover dribble by Ashworth. Throws it away. Perkins, nifty steal. 2-on-2 the other way. Tony to the basket. Lost the ball out of bounds. And it'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Good recovery by Utah State to knock the ball away from Perkins.
And we got to give credit where credit's due. Connor knocked that ball free, and Tony Perkins picked it up there, but really good defense by the Hawkeyes team-wise in that last possession.
Iowa trying to score off the 9th turnover by Utah State. Hawks have flipped it over 7 times. 13-13 to play. Iowa by 10. Here's Keegan Murray, a long three. Good! Talk about Mr. Clutch.
Under control. Ran a simple little play. Keegan sets a pick. Pops out to the top of the key beyond the three-point arc. The NBA three-point line drains the shot. He got 31 in the game.
That's a career high. Cue up the Rock of Ages. He's been the Rock tonight. Keegan Murray, that ankle's all better. Here's Utah State down 13, 66-53. Crowd chanting, let's go Hawks. Here's Chris Murray trying to guard a smaller, quicker man. Double move, shot in, or a fake shot, and a pass right off the chest of Horvath goes out of bounds. The big fella thought that Shulga was going to shoot the ball. He took it in deep, had the jump shot, passed it up.
Chris Murray, Keegan Murray, take your pick. They couldn't tell each other apart in there, but they were battling in there. Forced a turnover.
Yeah, Utah State seeing double. 10 turnovers now on the Aggies. Hawks up 13 with a chance to add to that lead. Keegan for 3 more. No, just short. Rebounded by Horvath. And at 6'10", the big fella from West River, Maryland, brings it down the floor. Here's Ashworth. Dribbles along the far sideline. Hands off to Brock Miller. He of the shaved head with the headband. Here's a reach-in foul on Chris Murray. What is that, 6 on the Hawks?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 team fouls. Okay. Still 12:09 to go in the game. Iowa up by 13, 66-53. It'll be side out of bounds for Rylan Jones, the junior from Holiday, Utah. And he drifts a pass into the baseline to Shulga. Right back to Jones. He drives in on the taller Keegan Murray. Reverse layup. Good. Oh, he's just driving the backcountry roads, bobbing and weaving, and laid it up and in.
It's like playing against your little brother. Just kind of dribble, and threw it up there.
Chris Murray for 3. It goes in. Curls it in. Little curl time for Chris Murray. And the Hawk lead had been cut to 11. It's back to 14. 69-55. The Hawkeyes have drained now a half a dozen threes on the night. 6 for 15 is Iowa. That's a big one. Here's a 3 on the way by Shulga. It's good. The Hawks let him shoot. He hasn't played a whole lot this year. And it's back to an 11-point lead for Iowa. Keegan Murray. Tony Perkins. Chris Murray feels hot. Hits another one. Yes, sir.
Hello, Chris Murray. It's coming out party here as he's showing these Hawkeye fans up here in Sioux Falls, and he's got outside game.
He's got an Iron Hawk mentality right now, like Tyler Lindebaum. And a foul called on Iowa and a drive to the basket. Again, they spread the floor nicely that time. Ryland Jones drew the personal. That's 16 fouls on the Hawkeyes. They're going to get Tony Perkins for his second. Good news is the Hawks are up 72-58. Back-to-back trays by Chris Murray. Lefty carried the Hawks the first half. Here comes righty.
Yeah, I love it. And that's what we've been waiting on, is the emergence of Chris Murray. Kenyon's been telling us that this kid's got outside game. He's a better shooter probably of the two, and he is playing with confidence. That's all it takes is a little success.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wimmers, making the best tasting hot dogs since 1934. Premium quality lean meats and all natural seasonings. A Midwest favorite, that's Wimmers. We know Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows livestock, the economy, and our athletes. Put your best face on for the Iowa Corn Cam. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. 72-58 Iowa. 11 minutes to play in the ball game. From Sioux Falls, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Every drive to the basket begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 80,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The basket isn't going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
Blue Cross Blue Shield. Wellmark welcomes you back to a hot shooting Hawkeye basketball team leading Utah State 72-58. Keegan and Chris Murray have been jingle bell rocking Utah State for the last few minutes. 31 for Keegan Murray, 12 of 16 from the field. Chris has made all 3 of his field goal attempts, including a pair of threes. He's got 8. And for Utah State, 18 for Horvath. Beans on the bench with 4 personal fouls.
He's got 15 on 7 of 8 shooting, and they probably can't wait a whole lot longer. You get underneath 10 to get him back in there.
And Brock Miller, who had the hot hand from the perimeter, has 8. I was looking today, Bobby. Brandon Horvath, Brock Miller, and Justin Bean all have played more than 100 games in their Utah State or Maryland, Baltimore County careers. I mean, you just can't order that up at the drugstore.
No, you're seeing a lot of these teams together with this transfer stuff, with this extra year from the COVID. Guys are going to be playing a lot more games than the kids used to. But, yeah, they're players. To your point, yeah, these kids have been battle-tested. They know how to play. They've been in situations like this. So this game is not over yet. With 11 minutes to go, you got a 14-point lead. You got to buckle down and try to stretch this lead to 20 right now.
72-58. The Hawks led by 8 at the half. They lead it by 14. Authentic Brand proudly provides our Hawkeye apparel for tonight's game. I've got the pullover on with the long sleeve dress shirt. Very comfortable from Authentic Brand. Bobby's got his gear on. Quality licensed Hawkeye gear, by the way. It's a great Iowa company in Perry. Hi to Clark Fessler. Happy holidays on behalf of Authentic Brand. Available at many local retailers or order online at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Authentic Brand. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Mediacom, on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know, that's the kind of speed dreams are made of. We've seen some of that 10G platform here tonight with Iowa and Utah State. Hawks trying to guard the Aggies into another miss as we get back to action. Well, here's a great move along the baseline. Handoff to Ashworth. His three in the corner, no good. Rebounded by Perkins. Great penetration by Jones. They couldn't convert. Tony with a strong rebound for the Hawks. Fran McCaffrey sends out Connor McCaffrey, Tony Perkins, Chris Murray, who's got back-to-back threes. Ulis and Patrick McCaffrey's back in after a long breather. He's got double-digit numbers behind his line. Here's Perkins, a step back three, no good. Kicks long to Ulis. The Hawks are getting those long bounce rebounds tonight. They weren't at Iowa State. Here's a flop. Yeah, they do call it. That's the second time the flop has been called on Utah State. First on Idle Rock and now on Rylan Jones. Does that draw a free throw? It should, shouldn't it?
One free throw for the technical foul after the second flop warning.
10:22 to go. Iowa 72, Utah State 58.
Fran can sub in his best free throw shooter, Jordan Bohannon, for the one free throw.
Career leader in a number of categories is Jordan Bohannon. And he's been such a great free throw shooter throughout his career. Makes this one ice cold, drops it through. Hawks are up 15. 73-58. J-Bo's got 9 points. And that was his only free throw so far. He'll stay in the game as Tony Perkins comes out. And the Hawks take advantage of the flop. Now they spread the floor. High post screen by Connor McCaffrey. Ulis drives around it. Here's a line drive pass to McCaffrey wing. Patrick throws it to Connor. Brother Connor, skip pass inside to Chris Murray. Drives to the basket, scores off glass. What a great decision. Not surprised by Connor McCaffrey. Passed up the jumper, went inside.
Yeah, he had the open look from three, but knew there was time on the clock, and Chris had the shorter player on him.
Here's Horvath missing a jumper in the lane, but fouled hard by Jordan Bohannon. That caused the miss. And looks like Brandon Horvath may have taken a finger in the eye from Bohannon. And he may be a little watery in the eyeball as he heads to the line to shoot two. And he's claiming it was flagrant. I don't know how that was flagrant. You got a guy 6'1" trying to block a shot on a guy at 6'10", but they're going to go to the scoreboard or the scorer's table and check it out. All plays under review, though, are brought to you by our friends at Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. For the Hawkeyes, a career high 31 points for Keegan Murray. His previous high was 29. A couple of other double-figure scorers. How about Chris Murray? Big threes here in the second half. He's got 10. So I almost said little brother. They're identical twins. He's not right behind Keegan, but showing he can shoot too. Bohannon or Patrick McCaffrey has 10. Bohannon has 9. 7 for Rebraca. Bobby, I'm seeing a nice balanced score sheet there for the Hawkeyes. 18 for Horvath, 15 for Bean, 8 for Miller. They're 1-2-3 punch.
And Bean's going to come back into the game with those 4 fouls, but 41 points out of the Murray twins. You don't have to buy their dad anything for a birthday present. Just
happy birthday, Daddy. And let's see, Keegan is 12 of 16. Chris is 4 of 4. So that's 16 of 20 from the field.
80%.
Yeah, with Bobby, just for good measure here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 threes and 7 attempts. Boy, that stove has been white hot all night long.
The time off bode them well.
Sure did. Well, while they continue to review, we'll tell you Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. Iowa Corn promotes honest, hard-working values that are uniquely Iowa. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our top athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn to learn how corn grows Iowa. Well, they've called a flagrant one. I don't get it, but They had to look at every angle, I'm sure. And free throw's no good by Horvath. So now he'll shoot the second free throw. I mean, what's Jordan Bohannon supposed to do? Give him a free dunk? 6'1", Bohannon trying to guard a 7-foot center, and he missed both free throws.
They get the ball.
Now Fran McCaffrey is not dancing on the sideline upset over it, so we'll play on. 75-58. And a steal on the inbounds. How good has McCaffrey, Patrick, been tonight? Here's Bohannon trying to gut a three in transition. No good. Rebound tipped around out of bounds. It'll be Iowa basketball. Connor McCaffrey kept it alive, and it went off of, let's see, just into the game here. Oh, Justin Bean, you said he's back in. You're right.
Yeah, and if Jordan hits that transition three right there, the roof comes off.
Would have brought the place down. Chris Murray for three. No good. Rebounded by the Navy Blue of Utah State. In particular, Max Shulga. He gets it down the floor to Ryland Jones. Now back to Shulga. 75-58 Iowa. 9.5 left in the game here from the Pentagon in Sioux Falls. Here's a drive and a missed layup. Fouled on Bohannon. Well, Ryland Jones has had that move, that drive, his ball handling under much better control here in the second half. He was really a loose cannon in the first half.
Boy, just too much dribbling, over dribbling for Ryan Odom, his team as a point guard. But this time he just direct line took Jabo off the dribble. Bohannon picks up his third.
Kid hasn't missed a free throw this year. Makes the first. 75-59. Don't know how many he's shot, but we'll get that number. Well, he missed his first one there. Second one no good. First one good. 75-59 as Jones gets one of two, and Keegan Murray got the rebound. Chris Murray, excuse me. Keegan's getting a rest for the stretch run. Here's a foul called on Utah State. We're shooting free throws for the rest of the game. 75-59. For the record, Ryland Jones had hit 16 of 16 before that miss. It's pretty good. Bobby Hansen type free throw shooting. Well, you had a big game against Utah State back in the NCAA tournament. What year? Is that your senior year?
Senior year down in Louisville. We were a 10. They were, I'm not sure.
7.
We were a 7. They were a 10. And tough game. They had some good players. They had older guys. Once again, to Fran's point, but Greg Stokes had a big game as well.
24 points for Robert Hansen in a 64-59 win for Iowa over Utah State. Hawks would go on to the Sweet 16, lose to Villanova, and Lute Olson was heading out the door for the desert of Arizona.
Suntan lotion out.
What a great 9-year career Lute had. Ulis makes both free throws, and the Hawks are up 18. That matches their biggest lead of the night. Here's Bean, bodied up on by Chris Murray. Great defense. Misses the hook shot right in the lane. Hawks get the rebound and slow it down and spread the floor. Got 6'10" point guard Patrick McCaffrey dribbling around Shulga. He is fun to watch, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Carefree and footloose. Patrick McCaffrey spin move to the baseline left, held up, hits a cutting Chris Murray who couldn't put the bounce pass away. Ulis with a steal from behind on Bean to Chris Murray, and he's grabbed. That should be an intentional two.
It is.
He was bear hugged. That'll be 2 free throws coming for Chris Murray, and we're starting to see this Utah State team wear down physically. Bobby, we talked about Iowa's depth in the pregame show. They play 7, maybe 8. The Hawks come at you in droves, and Chris Murray will get 2 free throws.
Yeah, really good defense. It's all been about the defense. It was Keegan Murray in the first half that got the Hawks going offensively. What do you have, 25 in the first half, and then the Hawk defense picked up at the end of the first half. Really kept it going here in the second half, and you got to keep mentioning this crowd, Gary. There's incredible energy here inside the Pentagon here in Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Home court advantage, Bobby. You're exactly right. Chris Murray makes both free throws, and the Hawks have stretched the advantage to 20. It's 79-59 with 8.5 to go in the game. You don't want to let up on this team with Horvath and Bean, and Horvath comes out. This guy has worked hard tonight. He's played a ton of minutes. 6'10" Horvath heads to the bench with 18 points on 6 of 11 shooting and 6 rebounds. Iowa has the basketball up 20 after the intentional foul. 2 free throws go down, and now Iowa gets the basketball. Chris Murray strokes 2 throws, and Bohannon running the point, waits for Ulis to come get the basketball. Back to J-Bo. As the Hawks do a double high post. McCaffrey to Connor. Connor will try a 3. In and out. And comes out of there. Chris Murray, though, with an offensive rebound. He's hemmed in. Connor's open again. Goes right back to Chris Murray. Inside. That ball was 3/4 of the way down the well. Here's Murray fouled as he drives to the basket. That's 5 on Bean. If it's on Justin Bean.
It is.
Gosh, I love how
they gave it to the big guy.
Okay. Don't you love the way both Murrays attack the basket?
Yeah, been well coached along the way, and really Chris is blossoming in this game right here.
Yeah, they could shoot the 3, but they also know what the percentages read. The closer you are to the basket, the higher the percentage. And man, they have been Iron Men tonight. Both Keegan in the first half, to Bobby's point. Chris has arisen here in the second half, and it's their efforts that have Iowa in front by 20, 79-59 with 7:59 to go in the game from Sioux Falls. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh.
Set him up, Dino.
O'er the fields we go.
I think Dino's a Hawkeye fan. He's celebrating this Iowa game. Still 8 minutes to go, though. Can't get too overconfident. Fran McCaffrey's not going to let that happen. 79-59. The Hawkeyes right now a comfortable lead on Utah State, and their best player has 4 fouls as the Hawks and the Aggies play on here in Sioux Falls at the Pentagon, where Iowa is making its 4th appearance in the young history of this building. Stand up at both ends of the floor, Bobby. The defense
outstanding
at the end of the first half, start of the second half, has been lights out, smothering.
Outstanding, Gary. Love it. These kids are going to enjoy the next few weeks where they can just concentrate on that. But I got to keep commenting on this crowd here. It's just incredible inside of the Pentagon here in Sioux Falls. Cold outside, but it's hot inside. And if this crowd needed anything more, they just fired up some AC/DC Back in Black, and they went wild.
Hawkeyes shoot free throws in the person of Chris Murray. Chris has got 12 points. Brother has 31, a new career high. Well, I was going to say we've probably seen the last of Keegan, but with that, he's back in. He'll play at least the next 4-minute stretch to help maintain this 20-point advantage. Murray misses both free throws. Chris Murray, unlike him, 70%, just under 70%. Utah State with a rebound, looking to mount a charge of its own with 7:48 to go. Iowa 79 and Utah State 59. Now here's a poke away by Chris Murray, and a jump ball is called.
Timeout. 'Out.
Oh, Utah State, Bean, he got the timeout called. And the Hawks will head to the bench. Boy, great effort. That was really a delayed call timeout, wasn't
That's
it?
a mercy timeout.
They were unstacking him down there at center floor. That started with Chris Murray deflecting a bounce pass. And it looks like we've got another full timeout, so we'll step out with 7:42 to go in the game, and the Hawks leading by 20 over Utah State from Sioux Falls. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
It's snowing field goals. If you're a Hawkeye fan, you got to love it. Iowa 29 of 49. That's just a shade under 60% tonight, as the Hawkeyes have opened up an 8-point halftime advantage and lead by 20 over Utah State, 79-59 in the latest chapter of holiday basketball at the Pentagon in Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls, home of 1969 World Series MVP and New York Mets star Don Clendenin. Keegan Murray's hit a home run or two tonight. Mary Hart, the longtime co-host of Entertainment Tonight. Mike Martz, the offensive genius, as offensive coordinator, led the St. Louis Rams to a Super Bowl title and made famous quarterback
Kurt Warner,
the former Iowa Barnstormer and shelf stalker at Hy-Vee. Kurt Warner of Cedar Rapids. You know who else was born here in Sioux Falls? Another Super Bowl champion, Dallas Clark.
Oh, my. Nice.
That one caught me off guard. Hawkeye, great tight end, consensus All-American, Super Bowl champion with the Colts. Speaking of consensus All-Americans, congratulations to Tyler Linderbaum. This week, All-Americans Riley Moss, Matt Hankins, Caleb Shudak.
Well deserved, all those men.
Hawks in the Citrus Bowl New Year's Day. You'll hear it right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Pody and I will greet you along with Rob Brooks at 10 o'clock New Year's morning. All right, Utah State hasn't scored in 4 minutes. As we get back to action, here's a driving score off glass from a newcomer into the game for the Aggies, Z Hamoda. A tall, lanky 6'7" freshman. Iowa on the attack, up 18, 79-61. Ulis down the left side of the lane, throws the layup attempt up too hard. Chris Murray happened to be standing in the right spot and sticks the offensive rebound back for 2.
Well, that's what Fran's been wanting him to do. Don't leak out there already. Just stick in there, get those long rebounds, and get some putbacks.
Ashworth misses an in-close jump shot and then fouls Keegan Murray on the rebound and run out by Keegan. 7:03 to play, 81-61 Iowa. The Hawks are shooting free throws. And now the double bonus for Keegan Murray, who looks to add to his career high as we step out 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawkeye Radio Network reaching into Buckingham and Buffalo Center, Bassett, Beaconsfield, and Boone, the home of the Iowa High School Athletic Association, where Tom Keating resides as the chair. Here's a steal by the Hawkeyes. Keegan Murray makes 2 free throws and a 2-point slam dunk by Patrick McCaffrey off the steal by Murray. Fed ahead, and the Hawks are running them out of the building now, Bobby.
They have completely worn out the Aggies from Utah State.
Good effort for a half and 2 minutes by Utah State, but the Hawkeye depth has been something else. Here's a block shot by Chris Murray. Run down in the open court by Patrick McCaffrey. Fran McCaffrey says, ho, ho, ho. Step on the brakes, pull it out, run some clock. Hawks got enough points. 85-61 Iowa, their biggest spread of the night. The most Utah State had given up before tonight. Here's a 3 that's good by Bohannon. And the route is officially on. Merry Christmas. 88-61. Bohannon drains a 3. He's in double figures with 12. Utah State had given up 82 to Brigham Young earlier this season. Lost by 11 in that game. They've given up 88 with 5.5 minutes to play to the Hawkeyes. Set shot 3, no good. Line drive up there and no good. Offered up by Idle Rock. The Hawks are running and dunking. Keegan Murray, 35 points. What a performance. And Fran McCaffrey, I think, has seen enough of his starters, and his second 5.
Pretty pass from Aaron Eulis over the top, leading Keegan for the easy dunk.
Drive left baseline by Z. Hamoda. Now to Bean. He crosses over Keegan Murray and is held. Keegan commits the foul and saves the dunk. Here comes Rebraca back into the game. Peyton Sanford will come in. And ultimately we'll see Austin Ash. Keegan Murray comes out. Patrick McCaffrey leaves. I'm here to tell you, this is a well-coached Utah State team. Ryan Odom, he's got 3 solid frontline players, veterans in Bean.
No match for the Hawkeyes tonight, though, my friend.
They weren't the second half. You got that right. Brandon Horvath, Brock Miller. Now, my point is 8-3, picked to finish second in the Mountain West. That's a good basketball league.
They'll be on the bubble for the NCAA tournament. That's why this is an impressive win for the Hawkeyes.
Bean makes both free throws, and he will come out, their leading scorer. Has 17. That's 4 below his season average. Iowa 90, Utah State 63. Eulis comes back. Rebraca, Bohannon stays out for another minute or 2. Chris Murray and Peyton Sanford. He's going to be looking to step back and hit a 3 on the parquet. Here's a lefty 3, good by Chris Murray. Wow. Hawks have 9 threes on the night. Where are your notes? Where are your keys to the game? If Iowa hits 10 threes,
you're going to have the W.
They're going to have the W. They've had the W for a while. Now a foul on Iowa. Chris Murray, 93-63. Hawkeyes by 30.
30.
Yeah.
Say that again. 30.
Against a high caliber Mountain West club. And Coach Odom, you heard his pregame comments. He was worried about Iowa's depth. And, in the NFL, they called it a rushing attack. Here it's a running attack. And either way, it runs you over. And Bohannon comes out. Solid night for him. Aaron Eulis continues to emerge and evolve, and Tony Perkins was solid again. So that Iowa bench, Bobby, there's a lot of work to be done yet in the Big Ten season that starts back up after New Year's Day, but I'm encouraged by this performance.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can tell the kids got healthy too. You got to credit the Iowa training staff, Brad Floyd, that leads that up for basketball. You got these kids healthy, and the 9 days off certainly helped. 93-65 after a pair of free throws made by Utah State. Hawks with 4:20 to go in the game lead it by 28. Peyton Sanford posting up inside. Misses the short jumper. Good move, though. Had a good look at it. The fadeaway just wouldn't fall. Hawks hustle back on defense. We wind down to the 4-minute mark remaining. Here's a jump stop in the lane, and Shulga, oh man.
Pretty good acting job there as he leaned into Rebraca and picked up the foul. Or did they give it to somebody else?
Yeah, they gave it to Phillip, but really did a nice job of cutting off the drive and laying it up. Shulga nowhere to go. And, you know, that's what happens when you're ahead by 30. They get a little mercy call.
93-65 Iowa. At the line is Max Shulga, 6'4" sophomore from Kiev in the Ukraine. He attended the Basketball School of Excellence in Torrelodones, Spain. Well, I guess you're pretty good.
So they say.
when you're accepted to the Basketball School of Excellence. Excuse me. This kid is a good player, sophomore. They're high on him for the future. Makes both free throws. Step back jumper, no good by Chris Murray. That would have been a long two. 93-67 Hawkeyes, 3:45 to play. Drive all the way to the basket, shot blocked, then stolen away by Perkins. As they swatted away Idle Rock's shot. Here's Tony Perkins going up for a dunk off a lob feed from Joe Toussaint. And Tony got ahead of the play and tried to reach back. Utah State comes away with it. Jumper in transition is good by Z Hamoda, a freshman from Bahrain. Here's Tony Perkins, set shot three, no good from the wing. Peyton Sanford fighting for the rebound. Tips it out to Joe Toussaint, saves it from going out of bounds. Great hustle indeed. The game is no longer in doubt, but how about that? Toussaint saves the turnover. And Peyton Sanford's grateful for that as he just tried to tip the rebound out and did. Toussaint saved the possession. Hawks can run at least 30 seconds. Sanford for three. No good. Catch and shoot was in and out for Peyton.
Got to get him one to go down.
Yeah, he's frustrated. He is frustrated. Freshman Blues. Here's a long jumper from the wing that's no good. Sanford clears off the missed shot by Shulga. And with 2.5 to go, the Hawkeyes own the basketball and a 93-69 lead. Austin Ash is going to come in at the next timeout. And we're going to have that right now.
Substitution timeout, so we won't go away.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by the Iowa Workforce Development Team. Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov is the place to start. Get started today. Visit IowaWorks.gov. Hey, Bobby and I will be at the beautiful Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville this Monday night. We'll talk about this big Iowa win on Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey from 7 until 8:30. Stop on by. Visit HawkeyeSports.com if you'd like to view the full schedule of Hawk Talks this year. All fans are welcome to attend. Our next Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey is coming up Monday night live from the Edgewater Grill and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Coralville. 93-69 Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner.
Yeah, sounds like the depth chart for Iowa basketball. Everybody getting into the act tonight. And Rudolph was Keegan Murray, that's for sure. Career high 35 points for Keegan. Chris Murray has tied his career high for 17, Bobby.
Yeah,
double duel, a dynamic duel.
52 points out of the Murray twins tonight, and they came to play. You can see Keegan's ankle is probably feeling a lot better than it did a couple of weeks ago, the 9 days off. But yeah, outstanding job by all the men in gold tonight.
Bobby, I know I remember where I was in 1977 this week. What is that, 41 years ago? 44 years ago, roughly?
Yep.
We remember the Evansville basketball team that died in a plane crash shortly after leaving the Evansville Regional Airport in December this week, 1977. They were a powerhouse, what they call the college division then. You and I, Northern Iowa would have been at that level. And they were on their way to play Middle Tennessee State. Bobby Watson, the head coach. He and 14 of his players were among the 29 killed that night. They called it the night it rained tears in Indiana. And we remember the Evansville basketball team. Here's Austin Ash shooting up a three. Just barely crawled out. Peyton Sanford with a putback attempt, no good. They call him for over the back. But we're having fun tonight. But 40 plus years ago, tragedy struck college basketball. And of course, the mode of transportation, particularly flight, has been so much improved since then. But they've got some. I've been on the Evansville campus. Beautiful monuments in tribute to the Evansville basketball team that died this week, 1977. There's an Iowa connection too.
Yeah, the way I understand it was, after the horrific accident and nobody left the field of team, the NCAA granted the university an exemption so they could get transfers, and a couple of Iowa players, when Luke became the coach, transferred over to Evansville and finished their careers out there. In addition to Jerry Sloan, my coach for years with the Utah Jazz, had taken that head coaching job and then backed out 2 days later. And how's that got to haunt you?
Oh, for sure. Any loss of life is too much, but we remember the Evansville basketball team.
Absolutely.
On this night here, where the Hawks,
Aces.
The Aces, not the Purple Aces, but
Evansville
the Aces.
Aces, yep.
Hawks lead at 92-69. Fran has emptied the bench. Everybody's gotten to play here on the parquet at the Sanford Pentagon. Tony Perkins with a set shot three is no good. Austin Ash is out there. Agundale. Peyton Sanford stays in the ball game.
And Riley Mulvey.
Oh, Riley Mulvey is looking to see who the fifth Hawkeye was. Here's a jump shot aired out, but a weak side putback is good by the Aggies. Simon Zapala, young man out of Poland. Well, they get these young men come from all over the world to Mormon schools for their religious studies. Hawks back the dribble out with 1 minute to go and leading 92-71. Ash has the dribble poked away and out of bounds. Shulga will get credit for the poke away. Hawks have 6 to shoot. Iowa with tremendous closure to the first half defensively and a start of the second half. Here's Agundale with a catch and a dunk off the inbounds. Shulga, pass got over his head, and he didn't realize Agundale was standing behind him. He grabbed it and stuffed it in. Hawkeyes 94, Utah State 71, and Utah State will shoot free throws. An Iowa foul at the other end. Going to get Austin Ash for the reach in. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of Iowa Hawkeye basketball and the Hawks. First free throw is good by Idlerock, R.J. Idlerock, young man from London, England. Makes the first and the second. Idlerock with 4 points on the night. And all 4 have come from the foul line. Ash hands off to Perkins. Tony will dribble the clock out. Shot clock, that is. 18 to shoot, 35 for the game. And the Hawks will either take a turnover or throw up a shot at the buzzer. Well, Ash will throw it up from 3, no good. Bounces up over the square. Still in play. There's a battle for it. Peyton Sanford and Shulga. And we're going to get a foul on Sanford.
Peyton, he can't get anything to go right. You mentioned it, just kind of the freshman blues at your end. He just needs a basket or a dunk or.
Well, you're talking about. Was he Joe Wieskamp in high school? No, but he was pretty close.
Yeah.
Prolific scorer at Waukee. 94-73. Shulga will shoot free throws, makes the first. Hey, who doesn't like fried chicken? Seriously, hand-breaded and freshly prepared, piping hot and ready to eat. Where do you ask? Your neighborhood Quick Star. From jumbo tenders to home-style roasted whole birds and all the sides, Quick Star has you covered. Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Both free throws are down for Shulga, and this crowd of 3,250 stand and give the Hawks a standing O. And they earned it tonight. Coach Odom and Coach McCaffrey with a handshake and a hug for each other. Entertaining tonight, the Hawkeyes rule the roost here at the Sanford Pentagon. 94-75. That's the final. And we'll recap it on our U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up right after this pause. Stay with us. Complete scoreboard rundown. We'll talk to our stars of the game. Hear from Coach McCaffrey. Iowa wins over Utah State by 19. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Ford. Brought to you by Ford. Inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Iowa Lottery, win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by West Bend, the Silver Lining. Welcome to Postgame.
Iowa basketball defeats Utah State 94-75 tonight here in Sioux Falls. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show as we recap Iowa's 8th victory of the season against 3 defeats. Utah State was 8-3 coming in. They now sit at 8-4. It was the Murray twins providing the 1-2 punch tonight. Keegan with a career-high 35 points. Chris Murray, we have him as tying his career high at 17. Of course, he's got a long career ahead of him to break that, and no doubt he will. Hey, the Hawks are going bowling. Join us for Iowa, the Hawkeyes, and the Kentucky Wildcats in the Citrus Bowl on New Year's Day in Orlando. Airtime at 10 o'clock New Year's morning. Get up and enjoy our pregame coverage for 2 hours with yours truly, Ed Podolak, Rob Brooks, and others. Some surprise guests, as not only do we talk about present-day Hawkeye football, but we revisit the famed Capital One Bowl of 16 years ago. Drew Tate to Warren Holloway. You won't want to miss our pregame coverage starting at 10. Kickoff at noon from Orlando, the Hawkeyes and Kentucky. Tonight, the Iowa basketball team bowled over the Utah State Aggies 94-75. By the way, back to that football game, the Hawkeye Huddle, sponsored by the National Eye Club and the University of Iowa Foundation, will be Friday, December 31st. Talk to Jane Oswald, who is in charge of that festivity. Friday, New Year's Eve afternoon from 3:30 until 4:45 at Point Orlando. It's about a 5-minute walk from the Iowa Team Hotel, which is the Hyatt Regency. And that'll be hosting the Huddle this year in conjunction with the Bowls Pep Rally. As everything will be intermingled, a gigantic bowl pep rally. Both schools will have the floor for a little over an hour to do their thing. And so we'll all be there on Friday afternoon, December 31st from 3:30 until 4:45. Certainly, you're welcome to stay longer, but the Hawkeye Band will be there. I'll talk with new president Barbara Wilson. What a treat she has been since arriving on campus. Hardworking leader of the university, Gary Barta, athletic director, and other special guests. Hawkeyes win at 94-75, shooting 54.5% from the field, making 8 3-point goals. We had 9 earlier, but they took 1 away. Iowa ends up 8 of 26 from 3. Both teams with 8 threes on the game. We'll recap it, the stats courtesy of Hy-Vee, coming up in just a minute. First off, let's give you the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. And that was important tonight. The Hawkeyes made 16 of 21 at 76%. Utah State made a bunch of free throws late when the game was not in doubt. In fact, the game was not in doubt from the midway point of the second half. They did get to the foul line, made 17 of 24. But the Hawks made more of them when it counted most. 16 of 21. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds. Coach McCaffrey builds successful teams with a diverse combination of talent. And at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Hawk fans, is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, we invite you to visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. More post-game in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Can't stay.
But baby, it's cold outside.
I've got to go away.
But baby, it's cold outside.
It was hot inside as the Hawkeyes score a season high, or Utah State gives up a season high 94 points to the Hawks. A 94-75 runaway in the second half. Iowa got control of the game in the final 5 minutes of the first half with rock solid airtight defense. Went on a run and wiped out a small 4-point lead by Utah State. Went up by 8 at halftime and then scored 8 straight points in the first minute and a half of the second half. Got up 16 at 60-44. Never looked back as the Hawks won it by 19, led by as many as 30. 94-75. That's the final. Hi to Jeff in Windsor Heights. Michael's in Dallas listening in tonight. Dave's in Sioux Falls. Dave's tuned in with the rabbit ears here at the Pentagon. Aaron's in New South Wales. Merry Christmas, Aaron. Mike down in Florida, where it's a degree or two warmer than it is here in Sioux Falls. Got down to 3 above last night. A high today of 17. And a low tonight of 7. Robin's in Fort Meade, Maryland. Rich and Jane listening in Missouri. Todd is in Auburn, Iowa. Todd, good evening. Thank you for tuning in tonight along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bobby Hansen's down in the Hawkeye locker room trying to get both the Murray twins, Keegan and Chris. It's a mob scene down there, as you can imagine. Hawk fans waiting for the Hawks, the players to emerge. The locker room is right down off the edge of the bleachers. And so it is a major traffic jam down there. People celebrating Iowa's win by 19 over the Mountain West's Utah State Aggies. Time for our points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Hey, builders, contractors, and serious do-it-yourselfers. You know Spahn & Rose is the one-stop shop for high-quality building materials like Andersen Windows. For new home builds or replacement windows, Andersen looks great. Andersen windows are great, and they're even easier to install with the new Easy Connect joining system. Andersen, bright rooms, better protection. With expert advice, single coat coverage, and easy cleanup, your paint project is guaranteed to be a success. Points in the paint dominated by the Hawkeyes, 48-28. Keegan Murray most notably, as the Hawks pounded the ball inside Rebraca, Keegan and Chris Murray in that first half. More guys than that got involved. Tony Perkins was mulling his way around. And the second half, late first half, early second half, the Hawkeye defense turned over Utah State way more than what they're used to. They ended up with 14 turnovers tonight, and these are two of the best teams at taking care of the basketball. Both were in single digits on average coming into tonight's game. Hawks stayed there. They had 9 for the game. They're right on their season average at 8.3, but they turned over Utah State 14 times. And points off turnovers, we'll check that a little bit later on as we glide through our U.S. Cellular postgame show. But for points in the paint, courtesy of Spot and Rose, the Hawks with 20 more paint scores, 48-28. We'll come back with a Hy-Vee stat check in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la.
Yeah, we're fa-la-la-la-lying along here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Everybody's happy tonight. That is if you're wearing black and gold. 94-75, the Hawkeyes defeat Utah State in a game where they led by as many as 30. Let's go to the postgame stat report brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. The Hawks win at 94-75, shooting 55%, 35 of 64 from the field. They assisted on 21 of those 35 made field goals. Spectacular. Iowa made 8 of 26 from 3 and sank 16 of 21 free throws. And out-rebounded Utah. That was big coming into this game tonight and mauled the Aggies on the glass 35-23. Iowa led in scoring by Keegan Murray's career high 35 points. Keegan 13 of 17 from the field, made 7 of 8 from the foul line. Brother Chris matched a career high in his first season of basketball with 17 points. 6 of 8 shooting, 3 threes, and made 2 of 4 free throws. Chris Murray is our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of the Lennox dealers. Happy holidays from Kevin Roloff and all of our Lennox dealers all across Iowa, like B&G HVAC in Marshalltown. In Omaha, stop in and see Apollo Heating and Air Conditioning. In Sioux City, it's C.W. Suter and Son right down the road. Also, up the road in Yankton, South Dakota, Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Chris Murray played 19 minutes, 17 points. Pretty good average there per minute. On 6 of 8 shooting is our hot Hawkeye tonight. He also had 4 rebounds, a couple of assists, a block shot, 2 steals, and a partridge in a pear tree. Heating up the nets, courtesy of Lennox. Our hot Hawkeye Chris Murray on 6 of 8 shooting tonight, but obviously he was so much more than that. Other scores for the other double-figure scores for the Hawkeyes. Patrick McCaffrey had a solid floor game, 12.6 rebounds. Jordan Bohannon 11 points, a couple of assists. Joe Toussaint chipped in with 4 points for Aaron Ulis, 7 for Filip Rebraca, 7 points, 4 rebounds for the young man from Serbia who played up the road at North Dakota for most of his career and enjoyed coming back in here tonight for the 4th time. Agundale had a dunk late in the game. Perkins had 2 points as well. Iowa's leading board man on the night, Keegan Murray, with 7, 6 for Patrick McCaffrey, 4 each for Chris Murray, for Tyler Ulis, Aaron Ulis, excuse me, got his brother mixed up there. 4 rebounds for Philip Rebracha in that dominance on the glass by the Hawkeyes. Just 9 turnovers for Iowa. They flipped Utah State over 14 times. And look at this number, points off turnovers. Iowa 18, Utah State 3. For the Aggies, they shot 49%, respectable, 25 of 51, 8 threes and 23 tries, and made 17 free throws in 24 attempts. The Aggies were led in scoring by their fine center, Brandon Horvath. He had 18 points, 6 of 11 shooting, and had a team-leading 6 rebounds. Justin Bean was held, for the most part, in control. He got in early foul trouble, did score 17 points, made 7 of 9 field goals. Nobody else in double figures. Ashworth had 6, 8 for Brock Miller, their fine shooting guard. He only got 5 shots off, made 3. 7 for Shulga off the bench, 5 for Jones, 4 points for Idle Rock, 6 for Ashworth. He was coming off a career-high 27-point effort against Weber State. 4 each for Hamoda and Dorius. Utah State had 18 assists on 25 made field goals, but the Hawks got the thing under control with their defense late in the first half, led by 8 at the break, and rolled up a lead of 30 in the second half, winning it 94-75 as the Hawkeyes now improved to 8-3. Utah State drops to 8-4 on the season. Bench points tonight pretty even, 25-23 in favor of the Iowa bench. All adds up to a Hawkeye victory of 94-75. That's our Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee stat recap. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Our plays of the game, and we'll hear from our stars of the game in just a minute. All ahead here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details. Loan subject credit approval and analysis.
Merry Christmas from the Hawkeye Radio Network, Iowa. All good tonight from the frozen hinterland of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, 94-75 over the Iowa Hawkeyes. Boy, was it, or over the Utah State Aggies. The Hawks win. It was hot inside. In particular, Keegan Murray raised the temperature about 15 degrees himself. He had a career-high 35 points, 13 of 17 from the field, a couple of threes, and 7 of 8 from the foul line. And oh, by the way, a team leading 7 rebounds. He's with our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room.
Keegan, impressive victory here after 9 days off coming off the Iowa State game. You guys really came to play. What'd you do during the off time?
Yeah, the off time was really just for me as an individual to just get healthy. Obviously, I had that ankle that was bugging me the last 2 weeks, so I just used those days to get as healthy as I could and get as 100% as possible. And as a team, we started a lot of practices, a lot of grinded out days. We just came together as a group, as a ball club, and we showed that today.
Keegan, what I was impressed with your defense, especially at the end of the first half. You got some stops, were able to create an 8-point lead right there with a 8-0 run at the end of the first half. Talk about that defensive effort.
Yeah, no, they got us in the first part of the game. We just had to adjust on defense to what they were doing. We figured it out towards the end of the first half and into the second half, and that just led to easy steals, easy turnovers.
Yeah, talk about your one-on-one with Bean. You guys are both top scoring leaders in the country, and he had no answer for you.
Yeah, no, I just took it as a challenge. He was obviously a great player, a veteran guy, a great scorer too, and I just took it as a challenge to beat him in every aspect of the game, and as much as I could. He's obviously got in foul trouble, but he's a great player, have a great career.
Yeah, talk about the attitude of the team right now. You had 3 straight losses, some tough losses, and they're tough teams you played, but you guys really put it all together tonight. Talk about the attitude, the confidence level now.
Yeah, no, we played 3 great teams in a row, and that kind of stung a little bit when we lost those, but we just came together as a ball club. I mean, our chemistry is as high as it could ever be, and that was shown tonight and will continue throughout the season.
Yeah, and the rebound numbers, you had beat pretty good the last couple of games, but tonight there wasn't a lot of missed shots. You guys shot a high percentage, but when they missed, you got the rebounds.
Yeah, no, that was a point of emphasis for this last week. Just box out, gang rebound as much as we can, and that'll lead to easy baskets on the other end.
Career high for you tonight, and I don't know if I call him your little brother, but your brother, Chris, he got a point taken away on the three-point line. He would have tied his career high, but he was impressive tonight. A thought on Chris.
Yeah, no, he's a great player. Obviously, he got it going today, but obviously we both had great games on my dad's birthday, so that was a plus for him to come down and see that. So
yeah, you don't have to buy him a birthday cake or nothing. You can just say that's it, 52 points for 51 points between the two of us.
Yeah, no, it was special for him. I'm sure it was special for him to watch us, but obviously we both had great games. He was able to see us. So
Keegan, a chance now as an athlete, you don't have to worry about studies for a while, for about a month. It's a great time to be on campus, and you just work on your game.
Yeah, for sure. No, everyone took care of their finals in the right way. We're just looking forward to this break for that and just get into the gym every day.
Well, Keegan, excellent job. Great job tonight, and thank you for your time.
Appreciate you.
Two candles only needed on Kenyon Murray's birthday cake, and they both lit up tonight. One named Keegan, and the other fireball was Chris, as we'll hear now in some of our breakthrough performance plays of the game, brought to you by Pioneer. There were 14 lead changes and 4 ties in the game's first 15 minutes. Rebraca gave Iowa the lead to start the game. Utah State wrestled it back. Jordan Bohannon then got Iowa in front 4-3. Bohannon gets a screen from Rebraca. Drives, crossover dribble, gets into the paint, runner into the lane. Good, a scoop layup. Little patty cake underhand layup by Jordan Bohannon. Hawks back in front 4-3. Utah State countered with a hoop, led 6-4, and Bohannon said, So the Hawks have not had an answer for him. He's got 5 of their 6 points. Bohannon tries to match it. Does with a 3. Bullseye. Great assist to Joe Toussaint. And back and forth, the lead changed a handful of times in the first 10 minutes of the game. Patrick McCaffrey did his part for the Hawkeyes, put him in front here with a long jumper, 15-13. Iowa's lead is short-lived, 13-12. Utah State. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. He'll try a 3, a set shot 3. Good. Patrick McCaffrey has nailed 2 for his last 2. Yeah, his only 3 of the night was big. Patrick hit 5 of 9 shots, scored 12 points. About midway through the first half, let's see, the score was 21-18 Iowa, and Keegan Murray went off. There's a fake pass, a drive inside, and a missed runner layup off the glass by Brandon Horvath. Oh, they could pay for that one. The Hawks are running the other way. Keegan Murray scores in transition. A beautiful pass from Aaron Eulis. Hawks up 5, but only for a brief moment. Keegan Murray was back on the attack. Perkins looking for Keegan Murray. The Hawks raced down the floor but couldn't find a lane to the basket. Perkins throws back door. Murray turns, twists, and scores. Yeah, ended a 9-0 run by Utah State. The Hawks were up 5. Utah State went on a 9-0 run at the 8-minute mark of the first half. Then the Hawks got it tied at 27 on that move. Beautiful move by Keegan Murray. I mean, he was scoring inside and outside. Find the open man, and jump hooked in by Trevin Dorius, a 7-foot junior from Heber City, Utah. Utah State back up 2, but not for long as Keegan Murray drills a 3. Hawks got the lead back at that point with just a little more than 7 minutes to play in the first half. Would never give it back to Utah State because of Keegan Murray. Hawks are down 1, 31-30. First one to 100, maybe. Here's Murray to Murray inside. A score by Keegan Murray off a nice assist from brother Chris, and the and one is in play. The Murray twins hook up. It was a free throw made after that and one for Keegan Murray. 33-31, Iowa led. They stretched the lead. They went off on a little run there, scoring 2, 4, 6, 8 of the next 12 points. Got the lead to 6, led by 8 at the break. Keegan Murray with 25 first half points en route to a career high 35. And the Hawks led it at the break by 8. Now let's go back into the Hawkeye locker room and talk with the star of the second half, or certainly one of them, as Bobby Hansen is doing a sit down with Chris Murray.
Chris, outstanding game tonight. You were all over the court tonight, and looked like you're having a lot of fun out there. Talk about this game.
Yeah, it was. I knew my time would come in the second half. It's kind of been a trend where Keegan kind of takes over the second half, and then they focus on him a lot, so the open shots will come. But my mindset was just to stay aggressive throughout the whole game and just focus on their players, and rebounding was the main thing. And holding Bean to really nothing in the second half of the game, and foul trouble was pretty big. And our on-ball defense was really good. It forced them into a lot of turnovers, which ultimately helped our fast break game a lot. And I don't think they had any fast break points either, so our fast break defense was also pretty good.
Talk about your defense as a whole. It's got to started at the middle of the first half. You closed them out, 8-0 run, and then didn't let up in the second half. Emphasis on defense and rebounding?
Yeah, that was a big emphasis at halftime, especially because the last 10-ish minutes were really good, especially the last couple minutes of the first half. But second half, we knew we had to put them away the first 4 to 8 minutes, and that's what we did. It started on the defensive end.
How comfortable are you getting out there? It looks like your confidence level continued to rise with every minute you're out there.
Yeah, I'm really comfortable out there. The shot feels good. Everything feels good. I can get to the basket. I'm playing with a lot of confidence right now.
Well, Chris, outstanding job. Great to see you out there tonight. Congratulations.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Bobby. Bobby is waiting for Fran McCaffrey to join us here on the postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. So that was Chris Murray. They even sound alike. They look alike. They sound alike. They score alike. And Chris is only going to get better. So after a 60% shooting effort in the first half, the Hawks up 8. The Iowa defense took over in the stretch run of that first half and the first couple minutes of the second half, outscoring the Aggies 8-0 to begin the period, due in large part to Jordan Bohannon. Now the press forces a turnover. Idle Rock pitches it away. Keegan Murray all the way himself. Throws it to the corner. J-Bo's open for 3. Good! The assist to Keegan Murray. Iowa all of a sudden up 60-44. Utah State tried to scratch back, but Chris Murray slammed the door shut at every intersection. Chris Murray for 3. It goes in. Curls it in. Little curl time for Chris Murray. And the Hawk lead had been cut to 11. It's back to 14. 69-55. Utah State scored on its next trip down, and Chris Murray said, well, if you like it once, why not twice? And it's back to an 11-point lead for Iowa. Keegan Murray, Tony Perkins, Chris Murray feels hot, hits another one. Yes, sir. 72-58 at that point with 10 minutes gone in the second half. And the Hawks, Chris Murray ignited another run. Iowa ultimately led by 30 at 93-63. And Fran called off the Dogs, and they win at 94-71. Hawks by 94-75, excuse me. Hawks by 19. Those are the breakthrough performance plays of the game. The Murray twins, courtesy of Pioneer, when it comes to breakthrough performances and higher yields in your cornfields. Choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolution.com. Two areas that come through the smoke tonight. Points off turnovers. The Hawkeyes turned over a team that doesn't turn the ball over. Ended up with 18 points, or 15 more points off turnovers than Utah State. And then rebounding. Iowa 35, Utah State 23. We'll hear from Coach McCaffrey after we take this break on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball.
Get your free COVID-19 vaccine at Hy-Vee. Go to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy to schedule an appointment. That's right, just go online and reserve your time. Getting your vaccine has never been easier. This is your shot to help protect yourself and your loved ones from the COVID-19 virus. Just go online to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy and schedule your COVID-19 vaccine. Don't delay. Make your appointment now.
Rolling along with the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show from Sioux Falls in the Pentagon, with the Hawkeyes pull away in the second half and defeat Utah State 94-75. Time to hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's in the Iowa locker room with our Bobby Hansen, and they're brought to you by your John Deere dealer, your Iowa John Deere dealer, including Bodensteiner Implement, with locations in Waukon, Rowley, and Oelwein. Here's Bobby with Fran McCaffrey.
Coach, you had 9 days off, final exams in between, but you guys looked really rested tonight, and very impressive victory up here at the Pentagon.
Great activity in front of awesome fans, Bobby. Really impressed with our intensity level defensively. Most of the game at the start, we were a little disjointed, but we got it figured out. And they couldn't stop Keegan. He drew 10 fouls. I mean, what an incredible stat.
And Keegan's first half, career high. I mean, he had 35, 37 points. Very impressive. Bean, he took the challenge one-on-one. He said he just wanted to prove a point.
Well, Bean's really good. I mean, he's really impressive. He's an older guy. He's really smart. But Keegan's a handful. And the thing about him, you can move him around. You know, he's not a block player. He's not a perimeter player. He's a perimeter player. He's a post-up player. He's a driver. He's a three-point shooter. And he's got an amazing touch, great feel. And he doesn't get rushed. He doesn't let himself get rushed.
And Coach, talk about this crowd a little bit. I commented most of the night that it was just an amazing atmosphere, the energy level inside the Pentagon. These Hawk fans were just wouldn't let you die, I guess, wouldn't let you get tired.
And they were here early, Bobby. They were here early. They were ready to make a difference in this game. They wanted to impact this game. And what a great feeling for our guys. I mean, the bench was into it because of the crowd, you know, and when we were struggling a little bit early defensively, they kept us going, and then once we blew it open, I mean, they were on fire, and you got to love it.
And Coach, the defense stiffened at the end of the first half. 8-0 run, gave you an 8-point lead at the end of the first half, and it really carried over into the second half. You know, comment on the defense and rebounding.
That was the key, Bobby. You're right. The end of the first half carried over into the second half. We had that stretch where we were giving them some problems with the press, got some steals. You know, Patrick steal, Ulysses steal on the rebound. Tony's throwing it ahead to Patrick for the dunk. I mean, really good stuff.
And, Coach, you got to make you proud as a coach that all the work that you put in. You had a disrupted week with final exams, but really all came together, and now a great opportunity for individual skill development and a chance to get back into Big Ten play during the 4 weeks off.
Yeah, we we were banged up after the Iowa State game. We had a bunch of guys, I wouldn't say injured, but just sore, little things that were hurting, keeping guys from being 100%. So we took that time to get better. Rather than drive them into the ground, let's get better. Well, we did some work. We did some work on the court. We did some work in the weight room. We lived in the training room, the guys that were hurt. And I knew they would be mature enough to respond the way they did. So I'm really proud of them.
Yeah, hats off to the training staff, Brad Floyd, that leads that up for basketball and got everybody healthy in there. And also, I thought one of the main things, your energy level stayed up all night long. But you wore out Utah State. They were tired.
And I think that also had something to do with the end of the first half, because they played those guys 18, 19 minutes, and I was able to go to my bench, get productivity, and split that time. So I had a fresh group out there the whole game.
Well, Coach, terrific game tonight. Incredible crowd, obviously. You mentioned that already. And coming up Tuesday, another ball game, and 2 to finish out non-conference, and then back in the Big Ten.
Yeah, we got our hands full these next 2. Everybody thinks they're not, but Western Illinois is 9-2, I think. And Tuesday night, we got a tough one as well. I really like that team. So we'll get them ready.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
Thank you, Coach McCaffrey and Bob Hanson in the Iowa locker room. Brought to you by our friends at Bowden Steiner Implement Company. From turf equipment to agricultural and compact construction equipment, they have solutions for every job. Get a quote online at BODIMP.com. BODIMP.com. Iowa wins at 94-75 over Utah State. We'll come back and wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show with a complete scoreboard recap next. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Let's be honest for a moment, Hawkeye fans. How's your career going? Are you charging down the court toward your goals or simply running out the clock on an unfulfilling job? If you're searching for more, IowaWorks.gov can help you put points on the board. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's largest job bank with more than 80,000 quality job listings, as well as connections to valuable training or assistance you need to find a brighter career. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get started on your second half.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Take one final look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we say goodnight. But to tie a nice holiday ribbon around this Iowa victory over Utah State, 94-75. Keegan Murray was the, well, if you're Utah State, he was the master of disaster in that 6-minute span in the first half. He scored 18 consecutive Iowa points. And the Hawkeye defense, the last 6 minutes of the first half, first 2 or 3 minutes of the second half, sandwiched this thing into what ultimately became a runaway. That 7 to 8 minute stretch, the Hawks went from 4 up with time, last 5 minutes of the first half. The Hawks were up 4. They were up 16 a minute and a half into the second period. So to Fran's point there in his interview with Bobby, defense at the end of the first half, start of the second half really was a difference maker tonight, and Keegan Murray was a dynamo at both ends of the floor. Now, a final look at our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Well, before we do that, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Let's start out with the national champions, the NCAA volleyball tournament tonight out in Columbus, Ohio. The Wisconsin Badgers. It was going to be good news for the Big Ten one way or the other. Wisconsin outlasted Nebraska 3 games to 2, 3 victories to 2 in the best of 5. The Badgers are the national champions of the NCAA in volleyball for the first time in school history. Congratulations to the University of Wisconsin. Now, Big Ten teams in action today. Basketball, Purdue 77, Butler 48. Illinois 106, St. Francis 48. Indiana topped Notre Dame 64-56. Postponed or canceled due to COVID, DePaul at Northwestern, Penn State at Virginia Commonwealth, Rutgers hosting Rider, and tomorrow's Ohio State-Kentucky game is not going to come about because of COVID with the Buckeyes. Michigan did beat Southern Utah tonight, 87-50. Other scores of interest: 5th-ranked Gonzaga over Texas Tech, 69-55. Kentucky did beat North Carolina today, 98-69 out in Vegas. That's where the Buckeyes were to have played tomorrow. It was Duke crushing Loyola of Maryland, 87-56. 10th-ranked Southern Cal over Georgia Tech, 67-53. Xavier, number 22, Xavier outlasted Marquette, 80-71. Providence upset number 20 UConn, 57-53. 8th-ranked Arizona topped Cal Baptist, 84-60. 14th-ranked Houston ambushed Oklahoma State, 72-61. 24th-ranked Arkansas was knocked off by Hofstra, 89-81. There's no easy outs in college basketball anymore. 6th-ranked Alabama a winner, but by only 6 over Jacksonville State. And 13th-ranked Auburn survives St. Louis, 74-70. Number 1 Baylor leads Oregon by 8 with 2.5 minutes to go in that game. The Hawkeye women were victorious at home against Central Florida, 69-61. The NAIA football champions, Morningside of Sioux City, knocked off Grandview of Des Moines in the NAIA championship final today in Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. Morningside 38, Grandview 28. These are bowl game finals. Western Kentucky wins the Boca Raton over Appalachian State, 59-38. In the New Mexico Bowl, Fresno State topped UTEP, 31-24. The Independence Bowl goes to Alabama-Birmingham, upsetting 13th-ranked Brigham Young, 31-28. The Lending Tree Bowl saw Liberty crush Eastern Michigan, 56-20. The LA Bowl, it was Utah State 24, Oregon State 13. And in the New Orleans Bowl tonight, Marshall upset number 23 Louisiana, 21-16. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And that'll conclude our coverage tonight. Successful as it was here from Sioux Falls in the Pentagon. These people have been phenomenal hosts where the Hawkeyes knock off Utah State 94-75. Bobby and I will talk again with you next Monday night. Well, in 48 hours, actually, for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey. And then it's Southeastern Louisiana coming to Carver Hawkeye Arena on Tuesday night. Hawks haven't been home much here in the last month and a half. Come on out and cheer them on as the Hawkeyes take on Southeastern Louisiana. That'll be a 7 o'clock tip-off, 6 o'clock for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, for Brady at the controls back at Jeff City and Learfield, I'm Gary Dolphin. Once again, the final score, Iowa 94 and Utah State 75. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. And by U.S. Bank, helping individuals and businesses work toward their financial goals. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Governor's Traffic and Safety Bureau, by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.